Alright, hey there. What is up? We are doing some more of Mementos. Who would have thought? First of all, what the fuck? Oh, do we still need to... Okay, in this area, we still need to get more of the fucking things. Fuck. These goddamn stamps, man. Okay, what do I even do? Does it matter? Like, which direction I go? I need to find these fucking stamps, man.
I'll send you the results.
Yo, please. Oh, there's one. Oh, shit.
I can feel it.
I don't remember if I leveled up or something since last time. Uh, Meaning if there's like new stuff to fuse or whatnot. Um, 4 more of these godforsaken things, man. I'm gonna hope that we could get them in quickly. Oh, hello. Well,
Here are the search results.
we could stop by him to see if we could buy anything else. He'll also upgrade that one thing we have. Goddamn, her thing activated twice. That is nice. Does it have a higher chance of activation through one of her confidants? Through one of her ranks, I mean. Um, no, we just got lucky twice, I guess. Let's visit Jose while we're here, I suppose. Might as well. Even though we'll see him again later.
Mister. Hey, mister.
Let me see that. What did it do? I don't even remember.
Good.
Ring of Greed. We have 6 points. Do we want to spend that on anything? Do I really care about items that much? Not really, but like... I don't think I really care about items at all. I should buy maybe more like heal items from the clinic now. Whenever I want to do that. I don't care about the chests. No scan of the floor? Are you telling me we have to explore it ourselves? She's level 45 now. I wonder if I should take that piece of equipment off her. Total experience. She still has a little bit less than most everybody. Once she gets to like 130 some shit, I'll take it off. I'll just have to be paying attention. Or well, by the point she like... Basically whenever she catches up, it won't be exactly that number. Because as she increases, the others will also, so... It'll be more like 40 or 50 or something.
Shall we continue on or rest for a bit?
No, we gotta keep looking through this place.
Another tool for our mission.
Oh, thank God I gained that. I'm so happy.
Phantom Thieves is trending.
Guess we better keep giving him something to talk about.
Did I explore everything? Fuck. Well, you know what that means. We going to floor 8, and we're going up.
I should write something.
And then by the time I get all these stamps, I'll check the Velvet Room. Because that's just what I do best. If I'm not checking the Velvet Room every 5 minutes, then truly, what am I doing?
This is what I saw.
Oh, thank God.
With this power.
Okay, there is in fact nothing on this floor. Thank God. Oh yeah, I also think I have the gain on like the OBS turned up by like one thing. Not sure if it'll make a difference, but... Oh shit. 2 fucking more. So yeah, I may be slightly louder, but there's still the problem with how my... What the fuck? No, that's some bullshit. There's still some problem with how my voice sort of like enters and leaves.
Try something else.
That's just because I have to have like I just have to have this shit like
Joker beat 2 enemies.
goddamn.
Loser.
Just like I thought.
I just have to have like the gates somewhat high or the whatever the fuck they're called. Just so like I don't know, shit can't be audible. Which means I get cut out sometimes, but that's just the price. This is dead end.
A lot of detective work is actually.
Oh fuck. I didn't want to skip that. I wanted to hear what Akechi had to say. Oh well. We'll never know. We'll never know how he truly feels. And there is nothing.
All right.
Nope. Right here.
I'll just add this.
Yeah, this is riveting gameplay, I must say. Yeah, I don't know. Mementos, in the vanilla game, it was certainly
The search
a shorter experience. And again, nothing. Because you didn't have to go back and get all the fucking stamps and shit.
Focus.
Please, I just need to find this fucking thing somewhere. Bruh.
Ah, damn it! Forgot to get this week's manga.
You're always reading those. Do you have any recommendations?
It's somewhere.
Haru wants to read manga. What kind of manga does Ryuji read? I mean, he definitely reads shonen. Without a doubt. I'm still reading Slam Dunk. And they finally finished their first game. It was like 20 chapters or some shit. It was like a long ass time. Like they really stretched it out. But it, you know, it was fine. It was justified in its length, I suppose. Oh, we even killed the Wait, would we have recruited Anubis? We would have. So oh, that's so weird though. Because you can't recruit it. Unless you can somehow? Like during the fight? So right there we recruited Anubis, but remember we tried doing that a bunch of times and it just didn't work. You know? Like even when we were higher leveled than it, it was like fuck you guys.
There's a shadow.
So I don't know what the fuck. So yeah, so Ryuji's ability is OP because you could even recruit shadows so you normally couldn't. Oh, thank God. Yeah, there might have been one of these like on like a hidden one on one of the floors. Welp. I guess we gotta try again somewhere. Where should I teleport to? Just anywhere? Like, let's try starting here and going down, I guess.
Let's do it.
Yeah, and in Slam Dunk, they, I don't know what's going on right now. They're, like, introducing this new character who's, like, another rival. But he wasn't around during the first arc for some reason. But it's good, because you establish the first arc, you establish your main central characters, and then you can introduce more, and it's like, oh shit, now we have this guy on the team. And he does this thing. You know what I mean? Okay, what's the deal with this one? Fire.
Let's go.
Fire attacks to hit its weak point.
Pazuzu! Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. There's that toy.
Loser.
How the fuck did that not kill it? That all-out attack, man. That is some bullshit. Is this heavy? Oh, damn. Dude. What do we do? Do we just replace Aguilau? Jeez, I don't know. See, this is tricky, because you could have her be like, just go all in on magic, or just go in on support and shit. I like it when the party members can do like a mix of sort of everything they possibly can. So I don't want to get rid of this, because this is still useful. I don't want to get rid of this, even though I haven't really used it too much. Like, I could get rid of this and just have Dekaja on Joker, and he's the one who uses it. I mean, like, SP wise, we're doing fine. So I think we could even afford to do that. Oh, and then she'll get burn boost, which I probably won't need.
Okay.
I think I have shock boost on Ryuji. Is that right?
I have something.
Oh, great.
Another tool for our mission.
Why does Lamia get foul breath? Why does she get stinky poop breath? Please? Yes! For the love of God. Let's go. Okay, what area are we at? Okay, if we just go one more area, we'll just be back.
Our range of tactics is expanded.
Okay.
All right.
Today I finished a couple of the seasonal animes
I have something.
I've been watching just to help prepare me for
This contrast of dark and light. Perfect for a pencil sketch.
Oh, I can't wait to see the finished work.
just to prepare myself for like the autumn season, the fall season of anime. Because there's Chainsaw Man and I don't even know what the fuck the other shit is. Okay, let's go to the entrance so we could fuse shit. I'll talk more about anime in a second. I got the Velvet Room waiting for me. All right. The Velvet Room takes precedence to anything.
Do you need something?
Shit is fucked when they got the alarm going.
Begin searching.
Okay, so a lot of the same we've been able to make. We could go back and make Power or Red Rider if we really want to. Valkyrie and Thought.
Nor unremarkable.
Like, it's really bad to make that. For like our shit. We're level 47 now, but we can't really make anything new.
This is certainly
Like, we could do some shit like this and just, like, pay a bunch of money to,
This is certainly
get something, which we could certainly afford to do, but I really don't see a reason to do that. I have no idea what the fuck this is. This is a new one. It could be a DLC one, but I don't know. I guess we could check. What was its name?
Choose wisely. Get ready for this.
Misha Guji. Misha Guji.
Done already? You wish to view the this is the path you have walked. You cannot calm down. You cannot wield this.
Okay, so I guess it's a regular one. It's not DLC. Weird. I've never seen it before. I assume it exists in the other Shin Megami Tensei games. I've just never seen it.
That's a pretty strong
Fucking
one.
weird, man. Requires Pazuzu and Atropos. It's very balanced stat-wise. Well, should we make Byakko or Queen Mab? Because that's really all we can do. Let's see if there's a good one.
You okay with this?
So this one gets rid of Pisako and her. Honestly, this is decent because we could basically put all of the shit from her that we want onto this one. We also get decreased attack for all foes, which is decent. Or we could just use Belphegor and Andras for some reason. Alternatively, we could use Atropos with something. Which I don't know. Maybe we want to save Atropos for this thing. Because seemingly that's the only way we can make it now. Belphegor and Yulungur make this guy.
Certainly a powerful persona. That's a pretty strong one. I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
So maybe we should do that thing with the, what is it? Kikuri, Hime, Pisaka. So we have to get rid of Oze to make Byakko, which, like, is that worth it?
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Like, it could be. Which one should we make in the alarm? Would we rather use Thoth or Andras? I mean, odds are we're just gonna give it mostly just Oze's skills. Maybe we should wait until we get another alarm and just save. We could just save Thoth and get rid of the others. So let's do this
Rather remarkable
during
and
the
unremarkable. Choose which skills
alarm.
to inherit.
Yeah, let's do the SP support skills one. And then we'll give it this.
This should bestow great power indeed. Be reborn.
And then we could wait on Byakko. We could just... Cause I wouldn't mind using Oze with it, but we might as well just wait for an alarm, because why the hell not? And it shouldn't take terribly long to get an alarm. It should take just like a little bit. I was hoping for a little bit more magic, but at the same time, this is mostly just a... I seriously don't know why it has burn boost, honestly. I don't know if we want to get rid of Meteorama, though. Like, that's pretty damn useful. No. Increases attack for all foes. I don't know why it has fucking burn boost. Negates Makara Karn on all foes. Is that useful? I don't know. Negates Makara Karn. Maybe this is very helpful for a specific boss or something. I don't know. Heavy fire damage to one foe. No, we don't want to be spending that much SP on Joker right now. Eventually she gets concentrated, but we're mostly having Queen Mab as a support user this time, I suppose.
That's a pretty strong one.
Look at him. Megaton Raid. Yeah, I would use this move all the time in Persona 4. They're just super useful. And he had like good resistances to like the light and dark.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
So yeah, we'll hold off for now with making Byakko. Oh, there are more ways to use it, but they require Queen Mab instead. Well, I'd rather have Byakko inherit the physical skills, so we can hold off. What would we rather use though? Would we rather use Thoth or Andras, or does it even matter? Let's just keep Thoth because it's higher leveled. I don't know.
Your stuff finished already? What?
Yeah, but we'll wait until the alarm to make it because we might as well be effective with it. We're in no rush to have it because by this point we're like doing pretty good. So let's get rid of a few, I think, because we're gonna go to a new area that has other ones. So you can die, and you can die, and you can die. Okay.
Let's do it.
I think that should be good. Now we can finally, at long last, continue. And I don't know whether I should try to... I'll try to get as many of the, stamps as possible. I'm not sure if there are... I'll have to look up if there are more requests in this area once we get through with it. A new area.
Here are the search results.
Oh, cool. Well, we still have to get to the end anyways.
Somewhere.
They're still easy enough to just kill. Arahabaki. But yeah, I was finishing up my seasonal animes and like... I don't know, I'm just kind of realizing I only watched one good show out of 4 shows. The other 3 I saw I didn't really like. 2 of them are sort of known to not be good, but one of them was pretty highly praised, but I really didn't enjoy it at all.
Familiar with race courses? Or do you mean in a video game?
Every character just says something and then Haru just is like, what the fuck is that? Like, what are you talking about? I mean, she's curious. She wants them to elaborate, to explain, so that she knows, but they just don't. Because the conversation ends right there.
Show me that move sometime.
Damn. Yeah, but the one that a lot of people like that I don't is Call of the Night, which is about a dude who wants to become a vampire because like I don't know. He just thinks his life is boring, and he thinks being a vampire would be cool and exciting, and that's all you really need for the story. And the way you become a vampire is you have to fall in love with the vampire, but he doesn't.
There's so little room in this.
Shit. I keep skipping these lines by killing things. Oh, yep, see, look at that. It's already there. So next time we hit a safe room, we'll just teleport there.
There's the platform.
But yeah, so the catch is that he has to fall in love with the vampire, and he's the kind of guy who he doesn't really know much about that. He doesn't know why people fall in love and shit like that. So it's based off of a manga which was pretty popular, pretty highly praised, and it's sort of waifu bait, I guess, in the sense that like the main girl, fucking, I already forget her name, even though they say it all the fucking time. Okay, which boss is this? So, oh, is this the one for Futaba's? So it's probably the what's the name of the place we're at? We're at Idea. Like, why do they have to name these places like such complicated names? Requests, mother's aggression, daughter's just a meal ticket. Okay, so we will have to come back here again for a thing called Swindling Old Folks. It's pretty low. So, but that's on the 13th floor, and the 13th floor might be the last one, so we might as well maybe get all of them now. All the stamps now. I do not know. They're weak to the Okay, so it's Incubus and Succubus, and one of them is weak to fire, one of them is weak to ice. So, I guess I'll bring it on for that. Wait, I got rid of Ryuji, right? For on, or did I get rid of Yusuke?
Excuse me?
Oh, I got rid of Morgana. I wasn't even, like, reading the names of the characters. Like, I just did that automatically. Isn't that fucked up? It's fine. I think we could win either way. Though we would have maybe liked Morgana just to be a good healer and shit. Well. Okay.
I am thou. Crush them, Kamosusanoo!
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
Get them.
Not dead yet. Persona.
Heavy fire damage.
There, Hecate.
What is it? Cecitine? What the fuck is it?
Look at that. With style. They're done for.
Okay.
Who's next? Come.
Let me just,
Okay. Ravage them.
Okay. Well, that was fine. Got him. Nice, nice, nice.
That looks useful.
Heat wave. Heavy fizz damage to all foes. Is that better than Deathbound? See, that requires more HP, implying that it's better. Heat wave is consistent. It's consistent damage. Thing about Deathbound is also, like, the more hits allows for more critical chance. Damn, I don't know. Because we really only need one physical AoE. We really only need one. I'm just gonna say get rid of Heat Wave. I mean, Deathbound has done us good on a couple occasions. Heavy Bless to 1.
I'm sorry.
We were in mountains of debt. Bruh. I'm in debt. What should I do? Oh yes, I will sell pictures of my daughter in grade school. Okay. I'll quit gambling. Why? I wonder why you're in debt. Okay. Got him. Growth 3. We could give that to our favorite persona just so it keeps leveling up. We should give skill cards to Yusuke so we could just copy shit. I've been neglecting that. The couple seems to have had a change of heart. Nice. Very good.
Hey!
Should we keep exploring? Yeah, let's keep going. Let's steal Joker, though. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Focus.
Damn, this guy is blue. We can't just run into him and kill him.
Here's not gonna work.
Maybe we should have Haru in the party from now on. Just because a lot of the guys from this dungeon are gonna be I know we could switch party members on anybody's turn, but who do we want to get rid of? Goddamn. Can't believe we gotta play darts again with fucking Akechi, man. We have to win in 701 on a different day. We couldn't have just done it then and there, man.
All right.
Whatever.
Huh. They were nothing.
But yeah, Call of the Night, there might be more shit on this floor, but I'll get this. 30 stamps, man. Like, what the fuck? So it has the setup. The setup is there because it's like,
All right. Level up.
guy is bored. Guy wants to become vampire because it'll be exciting. It'll make his boring life exciting or something. Vampire he meets is like, yeah, bruh, I can make you a vampire. But you have to fall in love with me. And he's like, I don't know how to do that. It's like a good setup because it could be about, you know, well, what is love and what is falling in love and what is that? And you get to experience it from the perspective of a guy who doesn't know anything about that. I think that's everything. Yep. So you know, it's kind of there.
This area's got a lot.
And then you could have like all the side characters be in there, and maybe they each have a different interpretation of what love is, and they have all their different experiences, and there's sort of explaining it to this guy who doesn't really know a whole lot about it, so he learns, and maybe us, the audience, learn as well.
This quickly.
But realistically, that probably isn't how it goes.
Persona! Melody! Ooh, not bad, Noir. Give it up. Good choice. They're done for.
So for me, the biggest initial red flag is the age of the protagonist.
Okay.
They were no match for us.
So like the protagonist is 14 years old. he is in middle school, and so it's just it's pandering in that way. Yeah, let's do this. Because there's so there's the main vampire girl, which I don't remember her name exactly, but
Oh, an impressive skill.
I mean, I don't know. She's a vampire and she's been one for oh fuck, this is awesome. Let's get rid of this. Severe physical damage, powers up after a baton pass. That is just so good. So the like the female
We're the better fighters. Use their attacks to hit its weak point.
Go down.
female vampire who he has to fall in love with, she's much older than him.
Fire's not gonna work
She looks young.
for such a weak enemy.
Like, but even if she was the same age as him, like even if she was meant to look the same age as him, meaning, because it's like it's so like problematic. 'Cause it's like, like okay, so you, I don't even know like which way I should go about it first, because there's so much to say about it. Oh, why are we fighting more?
Less skills will work here. The enemy, it isn't a major threat.
Wind gun.
It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks. Zoro, show your might! Great! Like fireworks! Oh, so pretty! And so much damage!
Let's restore some SP. How about that? Oh yeah. I'm being so effective with my SP restoration. Look at that.
Knocked them right off their feet.
Okay.
Joker.
Oh, thank God we get to deal more damage on this attack. I was scared I wasn't gonna kill them. I never noticed her like glasses break. Look at that. Her right eyeglass is broken from the explosion, and the one on the left is also cracked a little bit.
Okay. That's all. It's somewhere.
Bro, are you telling me that I have to fight all these guys, man? That sucks. I'll probably
It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly.
I'll probably wait to get all the stamps in this area until
Persona! What requested?
until
Can't miss
I'm like high enough level where I could just kill all of them instantly. Because if I have to go through each floor and I have to do these battles like this, then there's just... That would be annoying. To get all the stamps. Well, we'll keep going down all the way for the first time we do it. Deathbound, medium fizz damage. Oh, okay, so now he gets this one. What does he have previously? Is minuscule damage 2 to 4 times better than Deathbound? We could just do Deathbound instead. Why not?
All right.
That was easy.
It's somewhere.
Attack successful. Now just don't lose.
So like the Call of the Night, so like she's way older than him. By like a lot, but she has the body of like, I don't know, like a young person. It's an anime character, so it could be... She's most likely meant to look like somebody who's in high school, but she could also look like she's like 20-something. So, and they like make out and shit. So like, it's just kind of fucked up, that like age difference there. And then there's also the fact that it's what I call like a pseudo harem, where it's not a harem.
There's a platform.
It's like not a harem anime, but the fucking like all the girls still kind of fawn over the protagonist for no reason. And it's just pandering in that way, and it's really annoying, quite honestly.
All right.
Let's do it.
So I also watched 2 other harem animes this season, which I'm just the master at watching the shit that I do not enjoy. I suppose. I don't think anybody ever has called stuff like Call of the Night pseudo harem.
Something.
I just use the word pseudo with shit a lot, or when it comes to like. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, since we got 50% of the registry. Okay. I wonder what we'll hit by the end of the game. We might get close to 75% or something.
Alarm to prepare for the begin searching.
But yes, so it's we can almost make this thing.
Strong one.
This is Pazuzu and your Lunger. Now Pazuzu is required for this guy, but we could also just make it with Queen Mob and your Lunger. Well, I don't know, odds are by that point we'll have other things that we can use. Or do we want to wait 1 level and just make this?
A powerful persona.
Like, it'll be good for physical damage, definitely, but like what is required to make it is not physical, so I think I'd just rather use Oze and Thoth like according to plan. Or would we rather use Lilim? I have no idea. I don't know if it makes any difference.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Like, I don't think it does. We'll just do this.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Okay, so we definitely want the 20% physical skill. So let's give it Miracle Punch. What's Swift Strike, actually? Minuscule damage to all foes 2 to 4 times. So it has an AoE one already. So if we can't give it Deathbound, that's not the end of the world. But we definitely want to give it... this. Okay, now what do we want? Charge on it also, probably. And then we could give it Nuke. We could give it Almighty. I don't really like using Almighty because I'd rather just use Physical, but like it has its uses when like they resist Physical or repel it or some shit. And they don't have any other weaknesses, but then like I might as well just be using some other thing that I have, so. I mean, like it's cool. I'm glad we have access to it, but like I don't really care that much. So what should we give it? Should we give it decrease defense and decrease attack on all foes? I think we should do that.
This could bestow an extraordinary power.
Okay.
I see.
We'll do it like this. I don't really want to get rid of these. I'll keep it as is. So yeah, its strength is really good. I don't think we need ice. We don't need this. Don't need that either. Do not need that either. No, I'm good. Alright. Well, we made that. So that should be good for a while.
You're what? Done already? What?
So, like, yeah, it's like a pseudo-harem, because he's got, like, you know, the main vampire girl, and then he's got, like, there's, like, his childhood best friend. And then there's, like, another group of vampires. And then there's this, like, older woman character who's, like, a detective who kills vampires. And it's just, like, every single one of them is, like, weirdly close and overly sexual with him. And, like, literally all you have to do in this situation is just, okay, imagine if the genders are swapped. And imagine if it was a girl in middle school, right? Do we want heavy curse damage to one foe? Maybe. Sure, let's get rid of this. Okay, Pazuzu's at the max. Wait, how? Like, all you have to do is flip the sexes, and then it's like, okay, what if it was a girl in middle school, and then there's all these, like, adults creeping on her? You would think, well, that's fucked up and weird. But since it's a guy, oh well, it's hot, it's cool. But like, no one will ever admit that the show is like appealing to that sort of. Oops, I skipped that. No one would admit that that show is like appeals to like their. Because it almost is like a fetish thing where it's like the ageism thing. Let me fucking kill him, bro. Whatever.
3 enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Not done yet.
Because it's like a middle school boy, and you're like, oh man, in middle school I wish I could have made out with the sexy vampire girl, and like these other girls were like saying this shit to me. Like, I'm at the point now where it's like most anime is just that it is just fantasy, like wild fantasies off the wazoo, and it is just
Handled that easily.
it is just pure male gaze, and it is nothing more than just like extreme horniness for everything.
I can feel it.
Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy. Luna, aim! What's
Why did we just start a normal encounter with them? We ambushed them, didn't we?
Let's finish this beautifully, just the way you like.
Let's go. Come. We must bring grace to this battle.
So like,
The sharper the thorn.
I don't know. I don't really know why people like it so much. That
Beauty.
people like it because it's like, the night. Whoa. Being out at night. Whoa, I haven't done this before.
Very beautiful.
It would be very cool to do this stuff and to be out at night and to meet people and it's quiet in the city.
Punch them.
I think that's the appeal.
All out attack.
But like the show isn't even really about that. Like it sells itself as being about that. Night is in the name, Call of the Night.
I can feel it.
It proclaims that is indeed what it is, but it isn't really. It's really about a guy in middle school trying to fuck this vampire girl. Like I wouldn't rate it as badly as a lot of the harems or like other trash or like trash anime, I would say. Cause it's not that bad. I view it as a slight bit of why is everything weak to Sai from the fucking that dungeon, man? That is so stupid. Like, who thought of this shit, man?
One enemy hit the ground.
Lend me a hand.
We'll just use all of our SP, I suppose.
Two enemies down.
Yeah, like I didn't enjoy it, but I didn't think it was.
Beat 'em up.
Because it wasn't that terrible either. Like there were some conversations and shit that were interesting. Most of the stuff outside of it being that like I always forget the fucking word projection. Because and usually when anime isn't being that, it can be good. It just always chooses to be that so often. It always chooses to be projection and fan service and shit like that. Like it's really rather annoying.
Everyone, I've learned a new ability.
Okay, let's get rid of these. I don't need these. Hackmaster. That's decent.
The plat.
I definitely think it's overrated, and now I'm at the point where I'm like, I'm thinking like anime fans need to reevaluate what like is good. Like they need to see like
It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quick.
I don't know what should happen. How do people who watch shit like that and enjoy it, how do they realize that it's not that good? Oh, it's Nuke. I'm an idiot.
Here goes.
Well, just wasted 8 of her SP, I guess. Do I have an AoE nuke? I guess it doesn't really matter because there's only 2 of them.
Valkyrie! You're mine.
Stupid took one out.
Let's go. Go down.
Stupid took one out.
Is this the entire floor? No.
I can feel it.
Bro, I fucking pressed X on it.
You're surrounded by
This is dumb.
What, did they sneak up on you?
No, they didn't sneak up on me. They just are dumb.
Persona! There!
Right up their sleeve. Nice, Joker. It isn't a major threat, but psychokinetic moves should help here.
Persona!
It won't be a problem.
Your Lunga! Go down!
Your Lunga. That's how he says it.
Persona!
Joker.
Ravage them!
Look at me using this weird ass two-headed snake thing.
Right on your feet. Nice, Joker.
Got him.
All out attack.
Okay.
We're done here. Let's go, Joker.
Focus.
But yeah, obviously there was some other shows that I watched. Well, there was 5 in total.
About that one, it isn't a major
Wait, I guess
use electric attacks.
3 of them were harem, sort of. And if you include Call of the Night, then there's 4. So 4 out of the 5 animes I watched this season were harem.
Persona.
So I don't know what the fuck to think anymore.
So pretty! So much damage! Keep that up, Fox!
I guess we'll take Mithras. I don't know. What do we get rid of though, Lilum?
I'm glad we won. You've got a new mask, Joker.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've already talked a little bit about Rent-A-Girlfriend and how amazing that show is.
I'll send you.
Damn, look at all this shit going on. Maybe since we're relatively close to being done with this area, we should visit Jose and spend a bunch of our stuff. But yeah, season 2 of Rent-A-Girlfriend was just about on par with the first season. The second season was about the same, which you would have known that would be true. Do we just buy these again? Okay, if we encounter him again, obviously we'll buy more stuff.
You can hear a bunch of voices in the wind. Can you hear it, Joker?
I wonder who the game's trying to ship me with.
Let's go!
Successful. Now just don't lose. Time for my persona. Finish it.
Persona! Valkyrie!
Yeah, she doesn't restore any SP on
Please don't resist.
baton passes still. Because like
Was that graceful?
I didn't do darts with her. I had to do it with Akechi. You'll understand why later.
Child's play.
We might as well get this.
The platform.
Yeah, but I decided to check out one trashy anime other than Rent a Girlfriend because I just couldn't get enough of this stuff, I guess. Are we still the same level, or did we level up? We're 48. I don't think we get another thing until 49, so we'll just keep going. I was expecting to get at least to level 50 with all the fights and shit, but it's fine either way. We're near the end. Well, we're near the end and I only have half the fucking stamps. Yeah, but the other trashy one I decided to see was called Engage Kiss. Which was about a demon hunter guy.
Focus.
Where he was partnered with this demon girl. Who also happened to basically be a lolly.
Persona. Rabbit snap.
And
Nice, Joker.
like it was like the most anime shit ever. Because like the way she got her powers is that the main protagonist had to make out with her. Like full tongue and everything, like, and they animated it for some fucking reason. Oh, this is good. We want this. What do we get rid of though? Fuck. Oh man. Do we get rid of nuke boost? This is tough. I definitely still want energy shower. I want meteorama. I want diorama. I want the physical, her physical skill. I think I want both of these. I want forget. I think nuke boost has gotta go.
Okay.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
The platform.
So if you couldn't tell by that description of it, you could probably tell how it was, and then it was also, I guess, a harem too, because there's this guy and this demon girl. The demon girl is like a yandere, which is a fucking whole thing. So she's like a lolly demon yandere, which is ridiculous. Like at some point, it's like when you describe these characters, you're not even like what are you saying anymore? Demon yandere, like lolly. Like what the fuck does that mean? Okay, this is on floor 11. This is a mother's aggression for Shinya. And the website I'm trying to use, of course, isn't fucking working. Okay, weak to fire. Okay. Let's take Haru out. Let me see how much experience does she have? Okay, so she's not too far behind, but she's still like a little bit behind. I'll probably take it off in the palace. Oh, this thing. This is a pretty good shadow eventually. What do we want to use? Do we just go for damage or do we try to
Go down.
Oh damn. Lullaby? Let's decrease its attack, I suppose. She'll be the one who,
Wake up, you're defenseless.
Okay, well, should we do a minus defense or increased defense for us? Do I have a... I don't have a single target lower defense, do I? Well, or do I want to? Do I have a thing that restores sleep? That like heals sleep? I don't think I do. Confused, fear, despair, brainwash, rage. I think what I need is Mi Patra, but Morgana's the one with that. Yeah, so they'll get technical damage, right, if they, do I have someone that, wakes people up?
I'm not done.
Cure, dizzy, forget sleep, hunger.
Using it.
I'll heal you.
Oh, cool. That is nice. Damn, she has a lot of
Mona's health is low.
defense and HP.
Trouble.
This is my other self. Take this.
Amazing, Panther.
Let's see how much an all-out attack does.
Beat him up.
Yeah, this boss is kind of tough, I guess. 3,500 HP, Jesus. Okay, yeah, Morgana will move next and he'll heal himself. This requires a fuck ton of SP, but like we're almost done with the area. Lullaby again.
Snap out of it. Let's do this. Dance, Hecate. Amazing, Panther. Get it together.
Oh, nice.
Much thanks.
Let's do a good old
I am thou.
one of these.
I lend it.
Goddamn.
Support's on the way.
Okay.
Let's go. There.
How does this enemy feel against wind? They're fine. It's normal. One shot kill. Damn.
Let's go.
Is severe damage alone better than this?
With beauty and grace.
Maybe.
Amazing, Panther.
Mine. I am thou. Next up. Persona! You're mine.
Ready to go.
Oh.
Joker's in danger. Let's show him what we think of that, Mona.
If they don't kill it though, I may be fucked and Joker may die.
Panther. So sweet. It's just what I needed. How's that? Ha!
How's what?
Free. Now that's style.
Let's go, they killed it. Can't believe I lost. Holy shit.
It's a step forward.
I leveled up twice? Twice from that. My god. Do we want this? I mean, Ryuji doesn't use electric attacks that often. Increases critical rate when surrounded. Ooh, why the fuck would I want that?
This new skill suits me.
Fully restores HP to one ally. Do I really need that now? The problem is, what do I get rid of wind boost? I'd probably get rid of wind boost, right? Because I still want this around, so I think I'll do this.
The persona has gained new power.
Accuracy evasion of all allies. We could do that. We could get rid of this. Minuscule physical damage to one foe 3 to 5 times. Because we already have this, which is, I don't know. Maybe better, maybe not.
A new move.
No. I don't need that.
How should I use this?
Restore 10% HP to backup members after battle. Restore one. Why to backup members? Why to backup members? Why not just everyone? Yeah, so the other thing about Engage Kiss is that every time they would make out, the protagonist would lose his memories. Again, like the most anime thing ever. Like, okay, let's have a demon hunter who fights alongside a demon. And the protagonist, like, loses his memories across the story. It's like, okay, that could be interesting. But then anime takes it and it's like, okay, well, what realistically, what do we do with that? And it's like, let's make the demon a tsundere loli. One of the members of the harem. And also, for her to activate her powers. Oh, that's like the Shinya thing.
Bless skills will work here. Fire's not gonna bless skills will work. Psychokinetic. Curse skills are ineffective. Psychokinetic moves should help here.
Do I have?
Won't be a problem.
Oh, I do.
Go down.
Oh, I still have On in the party. Oh, and Joker's on like barely any HP. I should probably do something about that.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay. Fine, I guess.
All right.
Nah, we wanted to do that because we got Haru. Haru was able to recover 1% of her SP, so it was all worth it.
See it.
So he like loses his memories like when they make out, like fine, like and she like takes them, so she experiences his memories. So there's like a lot you could do with that, and then there's also the fact that he was in a relationship with two other girls who are the two other members of the harem. And like honestly, there is something you could do with that. You could do with like the fact of being in love with someone in the present who was in previous relationships and like having to see that and witness it. Like there really is something you can do with that there. Like as I watch this, I try to give it as much credit as I possibly can. I do think deep within Engage Kiss, many people may not believe this, but I do think there is something lurking there. Underneath all the anime bullshit, that I think there is like a story that can be told in its own unique, interesting way.
I am thou. I shall push you to the sword. Persona. Go down.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Do I want Legion? I might. I'll take it. I could have sworn there was something I wanted Legion to combine with, but we couldn't because... Which one's Sicarbia? Oh, this one. Let's get rid of Thunderbird. This is gonna seem weird, but it's just because Mithras and Thunderbird are both suns, so they combine into a lot of the same things. Fused with like other shadows, so... We'd rather just keep the slightly higher leveled one, I suppose.
Somewhere.
Fine skill, isn't it?
Attack Master. Yeah, let's get rid of the, this one. Then he gets a revive. Weird. I'll take more revives, though. What is this enemy? Oh, this guy.
Bless skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet. Finish it.
Let's go. Someone finish it.
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike. Curse skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
Wait, why doesn't it... Wait, what? Wait, it doesn't repel physical and gun? Wait, what? Oh, because it's frozen?
Behold!
Is that why?
Whoa, you did that with style.
Oh, interesting. Do we want to recruit this, or can we even? I don't think we can, because it's technically like a boss enemy. Yeah, see, like we're fighting, yeah. Well.
Let's go.
There's that force.
Oh. Oh god. Can I cure rage? Fuck. I'm just gonna hope this kills it, because otherwise they're taking repelled damage. Fuck. God damn it. Come on, dude. Oh, this is so stupid. Bro, please. Oh my god.
Dwarf's been defeated.
That's so stupid, man. Probably should have healed rage on them, but whatever. That's fucking annoying.
I've awakened to a new power.
Heavy nuke. Sure.
Alright.
Oh, what the fuck, man? That's stupid. Morgana can use this, I guess. Sure. Nothing. Great. Okay. Yeah, so the other girls in the harem, like, I don't know. It's a harem anime where, like, I mean, I don't know. It's not good. It's just horny. So there's like it's like a sort of a sci-fi with like demon hunting shit. So it's like action in addition to being like a, I guess, a romance, if that's what you want to call it.
Alright. I could have handled that myself. It's somewhere.
I don't really want to fight another one of those guys.
I see the platform.
Guess I'll fight another one of these guys. If he gets rage, if he makes people rage again, I'll just
This is my other self. Someone finish it.
I wasn't strong enough.
It's time. Ravage them.
Ooh, Joker.
Do not move.
Cool.
Let's go.
I'll just like heal them or like get rid of it. Okay, so only Haru's enraged.
Angry. She's not listening to anyone.
Are you ready?
Okay.
Time for the finishing move. And now for a show.
We still have yet to see Haru and Makoto's thing.
Saucy, zesty, masterpiece.
Saucy.
Nothing better than this.
Saucy bossy.
Get out, dumbass! Here you go, my treat. Impressive, right? Holy crap, this is good. Well, on to the next
Good
trial.
work, everyone.
Power courses through me.
It seems like Haru's finally caught up in terms of levels and shit.
This next time.
Burn boost. Do I need Evade Ice? Because, like, odds are if she's in a fight against, like, an ice enemy, I'm probably just not going to have her in the party. But, like, I could still just and see if Evade Ice comes in clutch. Whatever.
Okay.
Done? Let's go then.
I could probably put
To your repertoire.
I could probably take Haru off of the thing. Her the equipment she has. Because if we check her stats to see like the well, she's still slightly behind by a couple thousand. Not by too much though. but just by like 1,000 or so. Yeah, I didn't enjoy any of the characters though. Like none of them were cool or interesting. And an Engage Kiss. Who would have thought?
One enemy on the floor. Bonus curse skills are ineffective. Stay focused. Sure. On to the next.
Now, I'm using all of Joker's SP on this Bless.
Nice. Good work, everyone. Okay, let's move on.
Remember when we would just use guns to kill everything? Those were the days, man.
I could have handled that myself.
Now I'm a cheap bastard and I don't buy any of those. What the fuck is with this floor? I assume every 12th floor is like that. Okay. Well, we got 2/3 of them. I can't wait to go back and get all the other ones. Okay, let's go back to the Velvet Room one more time, and if see if I can make anything I want, since there's an alarm still.
I'll just add this.
And if not, that's fine. But I did get to level 50, right? So. Oh yeah, let me take the. Or actually, no, I'll wait.
Do you need
I was gonna take the thing off hard, but then I remembered I was gonna wait for like just a few more battles.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your
Uh,
body and soul.
Do we want to register?
Yes. Are you certain?
Yeah, sure.
There is an alarm in effect.
That could have been a grave mistake, but
Prepare
fucking
for the- get ready for
whatever,
this.
man. Okay, so level 51, we can make a bunch of shit. We can make Rongda. We definitely want to have Rongda. We could find it at the palace. Problem with this is we get rid of Miracle Punch and we get rid of some other shit.
You okay with this?
We could do this, Mithras and Pazuzu, but
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable. You okay with
this is a DLC one. I'm not doing that.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Bad beat. Rising slash counter. Will she be better than Byakko? I doubt it. She is an Empress, which is good. Because we will want an Empress, but we could just rebuy one of them if we really want. This is decent. We won't have Curse, though. Yeah, this is a little awkward.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna have less strength than this guy.
You okay with this?
We could still make power if we wanted to. With what? Mothman and Legion? Or Legion and Mithras? We could just do one of these. Mithras or Mothman, do we want one of those for something?
This is an alarm fusion.
That guy makes Cerberus with Pazuzu. Mithras makes a few things. Fuck it, let's just do this. I do not. Let's not make it during the alarm, though. Just in case I want to do something else.
Begin searching.
I would only be making it just so I have the shit filled out and just to free up a slot. Because I do not need a justice for any reason.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Like I could do this. Rongda is extremely useful because it repels the physical again, so it's just like a good boss thing. It'll learn Dark. Heavy Curse to one foe. So, but I don't know. We wouldn't have Miracle Punch though. We lose out on some shit for sure. And we'd also lose out on the Bless skill, so I don't think we can really afford to do that, unfortunately.
You okay with this?
We could do this. Mithras and this, but then we can't have Fire, Elec, or the... Because this guy's much more of a physical user.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
A lot of this is just pretty awkward. Like it's to make these things. It's like,
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
okay, we're not gonna use Queen Mob to make this thing because then the because it just cannot inherit the stuff.
A pretty strong one. I see. This is certainly a powerful.
We'll probably want to do this. This will probably be good. I mean, it won't have these, but we have that on something else, I believe. So yeah, we'll want to do Pazuzu and Tropos on that, I think, and then Baron,
That's a pretty strong one.
Belphegor, and Mithras. Why does it have Blessed Bloodline? It doesn't even have any Bless skills.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
So let's try, I guess let's save Mithras for this. And we can make, what were we gonna make? I don't even remember. Oh, we were gonna make Power.
Is this something you
Is this the only thing? Because if it's the only thing I'll make, I guess I'll make it during the fusion, even though it's really not worth it to do. But this will be the last thing I make
You okay with
before
this?
leaving.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Because it'll be worse than this overall. It'll just have less strength and shit. But we could still do it for the sake of doing it to get an Empress. I don't know.
You okay with this?
No. Were we gonna do anything?
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Not that.
You
Not
okay with
this. Not
It is
this.
neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Again, we could just find Rongda in the palace. I would prefer using it, like fusing it, just so it gets more levels and it's a bit better. Because it's like strength-wise, it's not very good, and like it has decent skills, but they're both AOE, so I'd rather give it a like a single target one, but clearly it can not have one. So yeah. Let's make Power in the fusion alarm with Mothman and Legion.
Need this.
No, I do not.
Choose which skills to inherit.
What do I want? All these are terrible. These are all shit.
This should bestow great power.
Okay.
I see.
Let's just see what the fuck we make out of this. Certainly something not good. I mean, Power would have been good at like a long time ago. But I think at the time where we could have made it, it was just not very good to use. It has an octopus on its thing? Why? Do we want to get rid of Shock Boost? Fuck it, why not? Resist Fizz. Oh, damn. That's like decent, because we could like give that to something. Yo, maybe power, making power wasn't completely useless after all. Bless boost. Foul breath. I mean, we could have that for the sake of having it. Okay. The resist fizz is decent. I mean, I don't know how useful it'll be in the future. Oh?
That's a pretty strong one.
Wait, we can make this with power and your longer? Wait a minute. I mean, we shouldn't do it because it's the alarm right now, but should we do this? It can inherit most of the shit from him. We could give it Bless, and we could give it Sayo, and we could give it Almighty even if we wanted to. Yeah, fuck it, we could do that. Do we want to use your Lunger for anything else?
Wisely. You okay with this?
No.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona. That's a pretty strong one. I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
Okay, let's just use those two. But let's stop the
You're
alarm.
stopping? What? Done already? What? Do you need something? What? Okay.
Okay.
Do you have
Time for some
Let
perform an
us
execution. Now choose.
do this.
Pretty tough.
I suppose we can do this.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
SP of wind skills by half. Psy. This is heavy wind damage to one foe.
Select the skills you'd like to
Maybe
inherit.
we should do wind. Let's give it this and this at the very least. That's good, and then we could give it what? We could give it resist fizz, I suppose, just so it has that. I don't need anything else really.
it will receive significant now for a rebirth.
Yeah, this is decent. Strengthens wind skills by 50%? Damn. We might as well take that. What's this? Increase accuracy vision. We already have that on something else. Or no, we had that on power, didn't we? Or, I don't know. We don't really need that, though. Wind to all. Oh, we want this. Especially since it'll cost only 10 to do, so... Let's get rid of Dizzy Boost. That's good. Alright, cool. Good, good. I think that's all I need.
Done already? What? It is time.
I don't remember what I was saying about Engage Kiss. There's plenty to say.
I should write something.
The ending isn't very good. Because it just devolves into the harem tropes again. Okay, so the end, there's like the main villain, I guess, if you want to call it that, is like his sister. Who, I don't remember how, but she became a demon or something. And like,
What do you want
when
to
she
do?
was like 3 or 4 years old, I don't give a fuck about those remaining flowers. Let me just check one more time that I got all the requests. Yeah. Good, good.
Let's do it.
Yeah, when his sister was like 3 or 4 years old or some shit, she like... I don't know, she like became a demon or she like disappeared and then she like... just sort of lived his life. Like she viewed his life Like she just sort of spectated her brother's life while not being able to do anything. So she like watched her brother like fuck and shit
Well then.
and like all that. Like just like really fucking and like some serious anime shit. So of course you already know that like. Well, first of all, you're already able to predict that, like, okay, this is gonna have a happy ending where she turns normal or something, where they, like, fight her. Because they have to, like, fight her, of course. And,
Hey.
I don't need any of these. Holy fuck, look how much money we have. We gained, like, 1,000,000 yen. We are rich. We are rich. I want a massage.
What?
Like, you already know it's gonna have that happy ending where she's, like, back to normal and shit, right? But then you also already know on top of that that she's gonna have, like, a what the fuck's the term? Like an older brother complex that, like, anime girls just have to have. Because you know it's gonna fall into that pit hole also. Because why wouldn't it? There's a term for it. Could you believe it? There's an anime term just for that because it happens so often. I don't remember what it is, but okay. So wait, Sojiro and EY are available. I think I have a hanged, don't I? But do I have a Hierophant? No. I don't know how many days I'm gonna spend between right here, right now in the palace. So let me just. I think EY I'm lower with, because with Sojiro I'm at 8, and then with EY I'm at... Oh, Sojiro I'm at 9. Oh. Okay. So yeah, I'll hang out with EY, because we're at 7 with him. And the ending is just like the most anime harem fucking thing ever, where it's like, no girl wins... He doesn't choose anybody, and then they just, like, all hit him at the same time as they argue about him. Like, it's the most, like, bare bones basic way to end. Like, it was so lame. Ugh. Can't wait for season 2 of it. Okay, what's up? Yeah, let's hang out with him.
Good.
So, I mean, we don't need Hermit to hang out with, or we don't need Hierophant. There are a lot of H persona arcanas. Excuse me. Shooter rang me up a while back. Told me to forget everything he was threatening me with. I honestly thought it was some kind of joke at first, but I ain't seen or heard from him since. It almost felt like I was talking to the old Suda somehow, my sworn brother. You think this guy can really go through a drastic change that quick? Yeah, totally. I don't know. What kind of answer is that? I didn't really want to talk, but you should probably think about taking this a little more seriously. Something fishy is going down, but Suda changing is a real load off my shoulders.
That's right.
This probably means our deal is through, right? Your end of the bargain was driving Suda away, and you did that and then some. One more thing.
No.
I know I kind of fired you and all, but do you think we can maybe keep working together? I understand kids these days have all sorts of commitments, so I get if the answer's gotta be no. If you pay me well. He hasn't paid us anything. Don't go expecting to make the job any easy for you, you hear? I'll be counting on you, kid. I mean, Doryu.
All right. Good.
First order of business is taking out the trash. Come on, we gotta get rid of these prototypes. Disassemble them and wipe the prints off before we toss them, okay? I'm not letting you leave till they're done. Okay. Oh yeah, once we get back into the... We could also fill... We could do strength rank 8 or 9. I'm pretty sure Bugs was... We had to be 49 for it, so we could do that. Understood. Yeah, I was trying to upload the VOD, or like the recording I did yesterday to YouTube today, but for some reason it just didn't work, and it like took forever. It just like wasn't going for some reason.
Now's our chance.
Now's our chance to get our charm up. Yes. We'll do this, I believe. First, let's go here and to the let's go buy the one thing we need for the lockpick. Alright, so we need to buy 2 more of them. God damn, we are rolling in cash, man. What do you even spend money on? I mean, just, I guess, personas. Like, super high-leveled ones. Yeah, we're gonna hang out with Shinya, but I don't want to respond immediately to him, because... Or should we hang out with Haru? Oh. We should hang out with Haru. We don't have an Empress, right? Yeah, no. We could see if we could get away with doing it again. She's at 5, though, right? Oh, she's only at 4. Okay, well. Maybe we could get away without having an Empress persona again. We do want to go here, though, to get the, since it's the 7th, we can, do the crane game.
Wow.
Give it a shot. Damn, look how much fucking money we have, man. Unreal. You can still never have enough money, though, because you could just always spend it on, like, an expensive-ass persona. What the hell is this guy? Like, is he supposed to be a panda? He reminds me of Monokuma.
Nice going.
Except, like, not fucked up. Wana-Wana-kun. Whatever that is. I mean, we've seen him around somewhere. I think around here, even. Well, we've seen him in the... what, Shinjuku? There's, like, an area for that. I don't know what kind of stuff they do or make, but... They do something. Okay, let's go back to the school, to the rooftop.
Let's do it.
We'll see if... Oh. I think it's the 7th, right? So we could get the fruits. Look at that. Because they're tomatoes, and tomatoes are fruits. I'm here for the vegetables. I wonder if on days she's not available, if you can still get these, or do you have to wait until she's available? Very nice. Sun tomato. Yo, let's start planning something else. Earth bean, star onion, moonlight carrot. And then one last thing. Okay, on the 11th. Okay, that's pretty soon. The 11th. One last thing about Engage Kiss is that every fucking action scene ended the same, where it's some shit's going down and the demon's fucking stuff up and they're losing. And then the dude has to talk to the demon girl to, like, encourage her, and then they make out. And then she gets powered up. Because, like, she's like, in love with the protagonist and she doesn't want him to lose his memories. So he has to, like, talk to her and be like, nah, it's okay. And then they make out, and then she, like, destroys them, and then he uses this, like, gun attack, which finishes them off. It is the same thing every time. For every action scene in that show, man.
Thank you.
I think there's more I have to say, but honestly, fuck it. This will be rank 5 with her. I looked into Takakura, but I didn't manage to find very much beyond those initial rumors. Several people I asked said he had often complained about my father. Just as many seemed to say the exact opposite. One side has to be deceiving me, correct? I'm honestly suspicious of everyone at this point. Yeah, well, somebody's telling the truth. If they're both saying opposites. Oh, we're good. We did not need an empress. If there are two contradictory stories, one of them has to be right. I suppose I'll need to learn the truth of the matter myself.
To be honest,
Takakura has been pushing the marriage particularly hard lately. He says it will help provide vital backup for myself and Okumura Foods, both in the public and in private. Yes, I know, you've been over this for the past 4 ranks. He's even started asking Sugimura into important company meetings. We have a contract? Does this mean it's already too late? Is marrying him my only option? Though now that I think about it, what may be my best chance to help the employees my father left behind? There has to be another way. Perhaps I shouldn't give up so easily. Graduation is quickly approaching. I'll need to decide my course of action soon enough. Before you came along, I hadn't even considered not going through with the marriage. I believed that I would simply marry the man my father had chosen and let the rest of my life pass me by. I wonder what would have happened if my father didn't have a palace. Would I have just resigned myself to the fate he had made for me? I don't think so.
thank you.
You always know how to make me feel better. Honestly, though, things would have been far worse for me if I hadn't joined the Phantom Thieves. Plus, I would have never have had anyone to talk to like this. If there's anything I could do in return to return the favor, please tell me. I want to help you as much as I can. Nice. Bumper crop. Increases total vegetables yield for a single harvest. So has this activated? Do I have to wait until I plant a new thing, or will this happen now? I guess we'll find out if we get 1 or 2 of the things by the 11th. Though depending on when I go into the palace, I may not be able to get in until after. We can forego the elephants, though, don't worry. Wait, what? What about the elephants? Oh, like the dung? Is that what she was talking about? I don't know. I wanted to apologize for all the weird stuff I said earlier. You know how I talked about how things would have been if I hadn't joined the Phantom Thieves? Once I started to imagine that again, this powerful fear came flooding back. Pinch yourself. I've read about that in a book. The idea is simply to pinch my cheek very, very hard. Ow. Yes, that hurt. So this is all real then. Wow. So I'm indebted to you once again. I'll have to work hard so I can repay you.
back.
Hey there. Could the culprit be someone at school? That seems somewhat sudden. Didn't they find a calling card in Principal Kabayakawa's office? I thought you had suggested that idea yourself, Yusuke. That was a generalization. But if Mako-chan noticed that something was going on, somebody else would have noticed? You think somebody else is trying to frame us? What's gotten into you so suddenly? The chance the culprit is related to Shujin. Its possibility is not zero, but it does seem a bit unlikely. Why do you ask? Wait, what? He's not asking, he's saying. Huh? What is happening in this exchange? What are your thoughts? The possibility is not zero, but it does seem a bit unlikely. Why do you ask? He's not asking. Haru, what the fuck are you talking about? They would have no reason to count. Did he ask something before? No. Why do you ask? Am I missing something here? The culprit is a Persona user. There would be no motive for them to carry out such a cruel plot. Clearly, our culprit is acting behind the scenes to accomplish some grand objective. Likely has accomplices. It's even possible that he is being controlled by someone. If we knew that, I do not think we would be in this much trouble. Our genius detective's not so much of a genius after all thing.
He's right. If we get caught now.
Yeah, any sort of confidence, I'm like not worried about at all now because I got Maruki, I got Kasumi a while ago, and I got Akechi to the max. So I'm like pretty good. This might seem odd, but I might just go play darts with Akechi. Because I could hang out with Sojiro or Oya, like I could, but like
I should write something.
I don't know. Someone's telling me I should get the darts out of the way now. Oops. Eventually, I could start bringing people to the jazz club. I don't know why I would want to though. During the daytime, I should have Yusuke make cards. Why I didn't teleport to this place, I do not know why. Hello.
Welcome.
Why is there a fire hydrant right there? Like right at my feet. What is going on with that? Let's play darts.
What do you want to do?
Oh, Akechi.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yes, I want to use my fucking set. Jeez.
Hey.
Yes. Well.
Alright, alright. Let's do this.
Yes.
I'm counting on you. So we want to keep getting these triple 20s. Got him. Yeah, so it's impossible to get it so that on Akechi's round, on round 4, it's impossible to get it so that he can
All right.
like finish it, because he'll always just go for the triple bullseye or the triple bull, because for some reason they call it bull and not bullseye. So you always have to be the one to finish it. Because they just want to make it extra hard for Akechi. Which makes sense.
Do your best.
I will. For you.
For real? Oh.
Speaking of which, I'll give it a try.
Guys, we're making physical contact with Akechi. Oh my god. We touched his sweaty hand. Our sweaty ass hand grazed his. Okay, so what are we trying to do? Are we trying to get 20 twice? And then a 1?
Let us leave it at
I think that's what we're trying to
your
do.
best.
Or we could go for a double 20 once, but like... I don't know if that's more or less risky than just going for the regular 20. Alright, come on. Yes! Let's go. We're the greatest.
This is amazing. I see.
Yay! We did it. I'm next. I'm afraid not.
This is good.
Still can't believe that Morgana plays darts in his cat form. That is ridiculous to me.
Hello?
Hey there.
Yes.
What are your plans after school? Our deadline is approaching. Well, we could go today, maybe.
I see.
I guess it doesn't rain very often during this part of the game because it's autumn.
You have your notes?
They don't go into the palace until the... what day? Until the 10th. Last time we were talking about how the court trials work. Today we'll be learning about... You're asking if the Phantom Thieves would be given a trial if they get caught? Of course they would. All they would need is to prove a link between their deaths and their activities. In short, they would be put on trial for murder. Akazushi.
You know it, right?
Tell me how old you have to be to listen in on a trial. Apparently any age.
This is it.
Exactly.
No age restrictions for listening in on a trial. You can get in whether you're 0 or 85. Youth crimes are an exception, but it's basically open to the public, meaning you could all go attend. I imagine the visitors' seats will be full of Phantom Thieves. Will be full of the Phantom Thieves were put on trial. Everyone is dying to know who exactly the culprits are and how they did it.
Nice going.
The method and how it connects to the murders must be proven in order to sentence them. The methods that the Phantom Thieves use far exceed human knowledge. I'd imagine in order to prove it, they'd have to catch them in the act. Well, Akechi's already done that. He's taken photos of Yusuke disappearing. Today's plan, what are you doing? Should we hang out with Haru again? Again, we don't have Empress still, but we can make an attempt at it to get her to rank 6 before the palace. Maybe that'll be useful for something.
Let's do it.
Okay, let's try hanging out with Haru again, and
My.
let's hang out.
Thank you.
Or at the book place. There are 8 different ways to roast coffee beans. Apparently the light roast is the most acidic. It says here that the type of roast you want should differ depending on how you want to drink your coffee. That's fascinating.
Yes.
It is. I think I'd like to try hand roasting each type someday.
To be honest.
Okumura Foods didn't start out as a burger chain. Originally, it was nothing more than a small cafe run by my grandfather. That particular shop closed before I was old enough to appreciate the finer intricacies of coffee. But that's where the real origin of our family business lies. I had no idea. Nice, we got it up. I didn't either. My father only first mentioned it to me a year or 2 ago. At any rate, after my grandfather passed, the company shut the cafe down due to its steady loss of revenue. He had never cared about turning a profit, though. His only goal was to make people happy. He built a strong community around the cafe. He'd even given out free meals to those who couldn't afford it. Then the day it closed, people lined up for blocks to give flowers. They really loved that place. I wonder how many people would line up for Big Bang Burger if it just suddenly went out of business. I know we need to do well to keep our employees paid, but I can't help but think we've lost something important. I mean, Takakura seems to only be focused on profits. At this rate, we'll never lose our black image. Black like coffee? Huh? Oh, I get it. You're so funny. You're trying to cheer me up, weren't you? Thanks for that. I think what I really need is to get strong. Of course! Of course you need to get fucking stronger. Who doesn't need to get stronger in this goddamn game? I can act tough in front of my employees, but you know how weak I am inside?
And
I have a plan, though. Before I really determine who I trust, I first need to know what it means to have others trust in me. So I'm going to get stronger. Strong enough for you and the others to rely on me. Great. I'm so glad she's going to get stronger for the sake of us. Chance to cure status ailments. Okay, cool.
All right.
That's good. How am I supposed to gain the trust of my employees? I'm not great at public speaking, and even just giving my opinion makes me a little nervous. Haru? Oh, hello. Sugimura, what are you doing here? I was just heading home from a business engagement when I saw you from my car window. Do I know you from somewhere? You're one of those brats from before. This is a friend of mine from school. He's helping me look for some books today. Anyway, we should get back to our shopping. Please excuse us. Hold on, Haru. You think you could go on a date with another man and leave your fiance in the dust? You are not my fiance. I already said I'm not going to marry you. Oh yeah? And what about that contract I made with your father? Father is no longer here. Besides, marriage is something you go into with your own free will. A contract could never hold the same weight. Are you sure about that? Think about the reparation clause. If you back out of the deal now, you will lose everything you own. Okumura Foods, your estate. And what about your employees? Are you really willing to put their jobs on the line for the sake of your selfishness? Besides, this marriage is exactly what Okumura Foods needs right now. My father would have no trouble managing your shares or sweeping away your company's tarnished image. That reminds me, did Takakura tell you about the wedding and all? He got us the Phoenix Wing at the Wilton. He made a provisional reservation for 10 days this coming spring. After all, the sooner the better. Wait a minute. We'll have to look into our guest schedules as well. There'll be over 300 of them, you know. Takakura can handle Okumura Foods in the meantime. Why don't you stop by the gym or something, Haru? I mean, if you have time to mess around with this punk, you damn well have time to get a little thinner. Is she big? Like, no. Get a little thinner. I mean, she just wears puffy clothes. I'm sorry about that. He has everything. Fame, intelligence, adequate. The only thing he needs now is a wife he can control. And I guess I'm the perfect target. He's going to get Okumura Foods as well as my entire inheritance. And I'm totally powerless against him. Be strong, Haru. I can't afford to drag myself down with such negativity. I hope I can share it with you again some other time. For now, though, I'm rather tired. Would it be okay if we parted here?
Goodbye.
Dang, so I guess in the vanilla game, since I didn't get her ranks up all the way, she just, like, ended up getting married to this guy in the future. Because what I assume this will lead to is when we hang out with her, it'll be like, we'll escape it somehow. I don't know how she'll get out of it, though, to be honest. Like, it seems pretty, like... pretty hard to get out of. He reached out to me again after we saw him. I'd rather not talk about him, but I couldn't stand him using the company to threaten me, and even speaking so badly of you. The negativity felt so painful. Too much to handle alone, and before I knew it, I was already calling you. Even though I just promised myself I'd get stronger, I suppose I'm still depending on you. Can't help but worry about the contract. Can't let them keep manipulating me like a puppet. I have to find some way I can change this. Talking to you has helped calm me down. Thank you. Yup.
Ah, you're back.
You should probably do this. Because we're rank 9 with both her and Sojiro. And we're rank 8 with EY. We're rank 9 with a lot of people. But we'll be able to finish them, most of them up this month. And then whatever ones we don't yet have, we'll have December to do that. If we didn't have December, I would be like a little bit slightly worried about doing shit, but like December just gives you hella days to do shit, basically. Or I wonder if strength's available actually. They're not. Okay.
I'll just add this.
Yeah, well, we did most of the strength things. We missed out on maybe at least one, maybe two of them. I think. Or maybe we didn't. Maybe we got all of them. Yep, let's hang out with them.
Hey,
Be careful with this gun. If anyone's interested in buying it, let me know right away. This thing's an antique. I'm not going to sell it to anyone less than a real gun expert. I think tomorrow I might go into the palace, but before I do that, I might take a look at the Takemi's shop and this guy's shop for the first time ever. I guess this is gonna be rank 9. About Suda, I heard he's got excommunicated from the clan. Apparently his boss found out what happened. Serves him right, huh? You sure he's still alive?
yeah.
Think so. Pretty big relief assuming it's true. I mean, sure, the bastard pissed me off, but I never once wished he'd up and die on me. This whole thing's been real crazy, though. I mean, Suda used to be the role model for upholding the code. I guess this is what he meant when he said times are changing. You want to talk about Suda?
Huh?
Wait, what? The hell are you doing? The bastard Masa's abducted Kaoru. Who's Masa? From the Hashiba clan, that guy you eavesdropped on at the diner. I knew Suda's failure the whole time. He knew about Suda's failure the whole time. I bet he was just waiting for a chance like this. Well. They're over at Seaside Park.
Hey,
Let Kaoru go. Take it easy, Mune. All I did was give him a friendly ride home from a cram school. Ain't that right? Dad, I'm sorry. He said he had some stuff to tell me about you. Then he... Man, ain't he just a great kid? What are you, Mune-san's little errand boy? Wait, I remember you. You're that weirdo at the diner. I said let Kaoru go. Fuck off. I heard you the first time. What are you gonna make me do? Great question. You know those modded guns that you were gonna give to Suda? It'd be real nice if I could get my hands on them. There's a lieutenant spot open now that Suda's gone, but I still need to prove my worth before I can get it. And you're gonna help me do just that. Sorry, Masa. But you got some real shitty timing. We just broke them all down. There's nothing left. You think that's gonna dissuade me? You know, I know everything about Kaoru-kun's situation. My situation? Dad, what does he mean? Don't you remember? What if I told you in the car? About your dad, about what he thinks of you. I'm just a burden, aren't I? That's it, isn't it? Tell me, I can handle the truth. That ain't true, I'm trying to protect you. This family bullshit is real touching and all. But we're supposed to be negotiating here, remember? Why don't we start with the delivery date? The sooner the better in my book.
shit.
Don't give me that shit. None of this would be happening if you didn't go and take that brat in. I knew it. Everything really is all my fault. What are you two chatting about?
Yo,
Something I've been keeping from you for a while. Your real parents didn't die in a car crash. You were abandoned by your mother when you were still a baby. That's why I took you in. Believe it or not, I was actually part of the Yakuza back then. Can't believe you really fucking told him. He didn't say fucks back there, I just made that up. From what I heard, your mom tried to sell you just so she could get some hands on some easy drug money. Sell me? That's when Mune here wasn't buying. She just dumped you and ran. That's how you ended up with the Yakuza dad. Pretty crazy, huh? That's a relief. I've been trying to hold that in all day long. I couldn't wait to see the look on your face when you found out. All that might be true, but it's in the past. I'm not a child anymore. I'd never let a stupid secret like that get to me. Oh, okay. So what if my mom... Okay. But we're connected by the gecko. I don't care what you have to say about us. It's me and Mune Hisa Iwai. Let's put an end to this right now. You're the one who doesn't get it. You really fucked up this time. What? Suda. Don't give me that. I know you ratted me out to the boss. You never had been good at keeping your mouth shut. That wasn't me. What do you think you're doing waving that knife around, huh? Your kid's got guts, Mune. Like father, like son, huh? So what now? I'll start by making this idiot repay his debts. I haven't thought much about what comes after. All I really know is this is where we say goodbye, Mune. Take care. Okay. Are you okay? I was a little scared, but I'm better now. Honestly, I'm surprised you stayed calm through all that. Guess you're maturing quicker than I even realized. Kaoru is really strong-willed. I've been so busy making sure he doesn't end up like me, I forgot to say who he's actually becoming. Can't believe I'm only just realizing this now.
Appreciate it.
Thanks to you, kid, I appreciate it for real. For real.
All right.
All that excitement made me super hungry. Why don't we go back to that diner? Seriously, eat on a whole nother level. You might even end up taller than me someday.
Let's go.
Okay. It would be nice if, like, his son was his own unique, like, character, like, model or something. I can't remember if... I guess in Persona 4 when they had extra characters, they were just generic looking ones. Because during Kanji, his thing, there was like a kid who showed up who was like, I guess like a generic model, and then also for the Temperance one, I forget her name, but her son was like, I guess a generic kid, I don't know. I'm glad Kaoru's safe and all, but man, he ended up with a hell of an appetite. Connected by the gecko, huh? The kid must have grown into a man while I wasn't looking. Like father, like son. Not worthy of a son like him. He didn't get any sort of integrity from me, that's for sure. After going out to eat with you guys, I can barely move, too stuffed. But somehow it's the best feeling in the whole damn world. Thanks. You did some great work. You got me saying all this sappy shit. Downright embarrassing. I gotta go get some air. Okay.
Whoa!
Including the day we gotta carry out the plan. There's only 11 days left. Time is slipping away. What will happen if we fail? We won't fail. Maybe we can't lose heart before we've even done anything. I think we probably will go to the palace today. If we can do that, we'll just mess everything up. So I assume Haru will not be available today. That's not how I raised you. Like Futaba's available, but we do have a hermit. We have this fucking guy. Haru is available today. I don't want to delay it for too much longer, though. Let's just do it today. Fuck it. I will have to start at some point, you know. Okay, let's go here. Let's do the money reading. Because we need more money. We need more. Yeah, so there's that, like, dude we got from the crane game who I keep forgetting to put up in my room. Let's get the money reading. What's the celestial reading again? Oh, it like makes fusion alarms happen more often? Yeah, we don't need that. How much do you think we'll make from this palace visit? I'm guessing around 400,000. Maybe close to 5.
What do you think?
What does this guy have to say? You ever been afraid somebody might be watching you? Oh, it's like a police. So yeah, it's like a police siren on it. We've gotten 5 times more contract sign-ups this autumn than we did last year. Wanna be alert. We'll protect you when evil suddenly strikes. To celebrate our high contract numbers with customers, we're giving away Wana Kun dolls. I already got that though. I got it from the claw machine.
I'll just add this.
Let's gather up the crew. It's time to gather up the crew.
Okay.
Doesn't cost money to go to the attic for some reason.
They're all here.
The sister fully intends on defeating us. Let's go about this operation carefully.
Now, let us depart.
Thank you for those wise words, Akechi. I kind of like the music of this area too.
Let's go. You need to work hard today.
Sorry, I'm just pulling up the thing. Okay, so it looks like a lot of them are weak to curse, fire, curse, bless, ice, nuke. So let's have Akechi in the party. Yeah, definitely Akechi. Oh, everyone's level 50. I'll have Haru equip the thing for just a little longer. That one piece of equipment. And then I'll just take her off of that. Let's have Anna in the party initially, because there's a fire one. I don't know, let's have An and Akechi and Yusuke, I guess. Sure.
I should write something.
Let us begin. So yeah, we'll be spending the rest of today doing this, and then I don't know if we'll be able to finish it by tomorrow. I guess it'll depend on how far I get in the next 2 hours. We'll need to get somehow. We need to get that elevator moving. We have a number. We will have to get a member's card, of course.
Hey,
The back room? What does that mean? Do we need to go back to the, like where we went earlier?
I can feel it.
I assume we need to go back to this area. Alright, I guess there are people in this area now.
I suppose I should be keeping myself alert.
Look how strong we are.
I'll reveal your true form.
Got him. Oh, unicorn?
It's somewhere.
We haven't had unicorn yet, so that's good to have that. Or at least I don't think we did. What level is unicorn? Level 39? That is mega weak sauce.
Show me your true form.
Power?
See it.
Let me fucking... Bruh.
everyone, guards up.
Okay, whatever. I thought they were also green too, so I could just dash into them. Oh, goddamn. Wait, do I want one of these? I definitely want one of them. I don't think I have the other one too. I should check which ones I do and don't have. Let's get rid of this.
Your power's incredible.
I swear Belphegor was used with something to make something useful, maybe.
Okay.
I don't remember though. Okay, which ones from the palace do I have? So Jatuya is one we could get later in this palace. Valkyrie you could also find. Queen Mob you could also find in here. Jose, Unicorn, Power. So there's a handful of new ones I can get. Can we go through here? Oh, it's open now.
Indeed.
Oh, this is the back room he was talking about. I'm glad you're so quick to understand. Damn, there are a lot of mini bosses in this place. Wow. Even if I were to find such a terminal, there's nothing my meager skills can do about it.
It's somewhere.
Okay. Is there someone down here?
Your true form.
God damn, why are there so many mini bosses in this place, man? Holy shit.
You've got the advantage. Ice attacks are out.
Fire.
Weak, but don't let your guard down.
It's time. Damn it.
Joker.
Bruh.
I am thou.
Look at that shit.
Do.
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
Give me a sec.
Oh. All search objects have been replenished.
It's somewhere.
Okay. I guess this area's just a dead end. There's nothing here. Yeah, I'm not sure how much I'll remember from this. I remember a few, like, puzzles I didn't really understand.
I have something.
In terms of big gaming stuff going on right now, there's Overwatch 2 is gonna be coming out tomorrow, like publicly, which is honestly a game I don't expect great things from necessarily. I don't know, like it could be cool. I don't know if I'll check it out or not. It may depend on how other people are feeling about it.
The enemy is weak, but wind won't do much to it.
Weak to fire.
Joker took one.
Jesus.
Two enemies left, but don't mess this up.
Oh,
That makes two.
come on.
Panther knocked one down. Looking good. Bless skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet. On to the next.
My skills exceed yours. Robin Hood! Do not lose focus.
Take it out. Good one,
No
Crow.
sudden movements.
We would want to recruit it, but since they're a disaster shadow, I don't think we can.
It's no good. You can't talk to it.
It'll be a massacre.
It'll be a massacre. Yeah, I looked at the new character. There's like 3 new characters, and they all just like I don't know. Oh, I looked away during Akechi's finisher. Look at him. He's like a theater kid.
Okay. Shadow eliminated. Let's
Theater
go, Joker.
theater kid Akechi. It was not someone I never thought I would be able to witness. Wait, which way is the way I'm supposed to go? Is it that way? Let me head back through here. Oh, a green enemy? Give me your shit. Oh.
Joker, there's
Balm of life. Oh, that's right. I was gonna go to the gun shop and the the other place, but I forgot. But I don't care though. Like whatever. Okay, what is going on in these rooms, man? Yeah, I only went to the website to check out the characters. I didn't watch any videos or anything.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, that's right. You have to like dash into them. You can't just ambush them. Oh, wait a minute.
This enemy is
What the hell is it? Oh, Orlov?
easy if you stay
Oh, is this a new one? Oh, cool. Weak to curse. Wait, what? Power is also weak to curse.
skills will work. Joker took one out.
Taste my wrath.
He only has single target curse, which is kind of annoying.
Take it out. Good one, Crow.
Yeah, we're definitely going to be using a lot of Akechi's SP in this palace.
Crow, looking good. This is a holdup.
Or love. We will take this. What do we want to get rid of, though? We want to get rid of this thing? I think so.
New mask, Joker.
There's already been like a lot of alternating pathways. Like I don't know which way this is the right way to go or not.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now we're the better fighter. The enemy is weak.
Both are weak to fire.
So much to it. Damn it. Joker, you missed.
Why is he missing so much? Like goddamn.
Let's go.
Are you? Fine, whatever. Whatever.
One down.
Yo, why am I missing so often? Like goddamn. Alright, let me use Joker's fire skill.
Pazuzu! You're mine.
Knocked him right off his feet. Nice, Joker. What you think?
Wasn't there something we can make with Mithras?
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Okay. I can see it.
You need to have a key card for that. Oh, but let's heal Yusuke, goddamn. How much is the restore? That's a lot of SP. Doing that is cheaper slightly.
The effects of cognition are low here. Is there a safe room nearby?
Oh, hello. We haven't leveled up or anything, but there were a couple of personas that we could have made
I'll just
that we
take this.
previously decided not to. So, and there's an alarm, so why not check it out? Yeah, I guess the Overwatch 2 is gonna be free to play, which I feel like is honestly probably a good move, because they're gonna make way more sales on like people purchasing like loot boxes and like
Pursue rehabilitation
that kind of
with
shit
all your
than like
might.
just like the initial purchases of the game.
Ready for this.
So they're just gonna get way more like players into it initially. Like hell, I might even play it maybe. Damn, why are there so many level 52 ones? Barong, Mishiguya, and then Norn, Garuda. Like damn, level 52 is just stacked.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona. It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
What does this have? A bunch of the... Oh, it has all the AoE ones. Medium AoE. We could do this. This is okay. This is honestly pretty good because we could give it a bunch of the AoEs and we could give it energy drop. And this if we want. Honestly, this isn't too bad, especially for the alarm. We could just have like a good magic user. Okay, there's Narcissus. We already have him, but...
It
Fortuna.
is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
That requires that and a Tropos. Yeah, it's a wind user.
You okay with this?
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Still not really a good way to make this. Oh, we could do this. See, the thing is, like, I don't know. We could do this, because it'll also do this, which is decent. So honestly, we could do that, and that uses Unicorn. Dakini, there are few ways, there are a couple ways to make it. Oh wait, it can inherit that as well. The Miracle Punch.
You okay with this?
I'm most inclined to do this and spend the Treasure Demon on that. It's good to get the Treasure Demon like used up now, so then we could get it again, because it's pretty useful for some of these things, some of these fusions. I wonder if should we make this or should we make this with Byakko? Because either we'll use Unicorn or we'll use a Tropos. What level is a Tropos initially? Like, is there a way to check that? I guess not. Unicorn is definitely easier to replace, so I'm more inclined to do this one. So let's think. Would we rather have the fusion alarm go to this one? Or what? We could just do the same thing we did last time and just wait for the next fusion alarm and save room. So, okay, what if, for example, we were only able to inherit 4 skills? Would that be okay? We would do energy drop, and then we would do, like, what? Like, nuke, light, and then something else? What?
Alarm fusion.
So I have dark and... Okay, I have a couple things on him.
Begin searching.
Okay. Let's do this
You okay
during
with
the
this?
alarm.
Choose which skills to inherit.
And then let's do this. Wait, what's Assault Dive?
Choose which skills to inherit.
This should beget a respectable poke. Now, let us begin.
Leave keeping watch over monsters to me. I shall grant you a mask that monitors the world. I don't know. Because this could become much better, but we get rid of charge. Oh god. Am I fine with that? So I made a mistake during the last boss fight. I thought charge didn't. I thought like when you switch personas, or if you don't, I thought it was like the next turn you had to do a physical attack, and you had to stay on the same persona. But it works like if you charge, and then you can like switch personas, do something else. It's just like the next physical attack you do. So I like misunderstood it. I don't think I want to get rid of charge though. It only gained 1 attack. Let's do this, I think. It's probably better than regenerate too. Or would I rather get rid of heavy and just keep this? Yeah, probably. Ice wall? I don't need that. What's this? Revives with full HP when it KO'd. Usable once per battle. That's decent. Should we turn off the alarm or should we just like go ahead and
It is neither
should we?
remarkable nor unremarkable.
I don't know if I should wait until another fusion alarm to make this, or if I should just make it.
You're
What? Done already? What? What? What?
They gain less experience, I think, when they gain more experience during the alarm. I'm pretty sure it was like one of the things it would do.
What path do you want?
So
not terrible. But
okay,
not impressive.
maybe they gain the same amount of experience. Oh, it only gains 3 skills. Shoot. Let's wait. During the next fusion alarm, I can make this, which would be pretty good.
You okay with this?
I'm most certainly not.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Do I want to do this preemptively and just hope that I get the treasure demon again?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Oh damn. Decrease SP cost of support skills, fire, elect, wind, nuke. We already have somebody who decreases the SP of fire, or I mean wind. I don't really need this. I don't know. Okay, let's go for an AoE Psy, which Joker doesn't have. And he doesn't have an AoE nuke either.
It will receive.
He doesn't have an AoE fighter either, but I'm fine with this.
Let us begin.
So we're gonna hope that we find the treasure demon again. We've had good luck with finding treasure demon pretty consistently. We may not quite find one by the next safe room, but maybe close to that. Touch and go. What's Sakukash? Is that accuracy evasion? See, the problem is I don't know how this works. Do you have to have the persona equipped when you activate the baton pass? Because if that's the case, then that's not very good. If this is just all the time, no matter what is equipped, then it's like pretty good. I do have the wind stuff on another character. I have both of the wind skills on other characters. I want this. Fortuna is like a wind user. I just get rid of it. No more wind. Okay. Yeah, I'd say this was a good trip to
Are
the
you finished?
Velvet Room.
What?
It is time, inmate.
It's time I got back. So now we could get what? We want the treasure demon, and we could get unicorn again if we wanted to. Actually, let me see if Mithras or power are useful for anything. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'd take 8 trillion years in the Velvet Room every time I fucking play this game. But it's just so cool. It's fun. I love killing demons to make stronger ones.
What path do you want?
Fusion.
I just want to see if Mithras is useful for anything. It could be used for a few
I
things.
see. A strong strong
this,
persona
for example,
indeed.
but we don't want to use Queen Mob to make that.
Looks pretty tough.
Could do this. That's like decent. Or we could
Looks
do
pretty
this.
tough.
So, I mean, yeah, Mithras can be used for a few things. What about power? Power can be used to make Pale Rider with her.
A strong persona indeed.
Yeah, they could both be useful. If we find... I don't know.
You change your mind. Done already?
We'll probably replace Mithras
No slack
by
on.
something, maybe. But power's still decent to have. Alright, let's go back here.
I should
At long last. I really don't know much about Overwatch 2. I haven't been keeping up with what it is like. Who knows? Maybe by this time this video's out and people are listening, maybe it's already a shit game. Or maybe it's the greatest thing ever and no one would have expected it to be that good. So there's like a tough guy at the top of the stairs, which I'm guessing they're gonna talk to me about. You don't really want to do that, do you? There's another route.
Indeed.
Yeah, so we could go up the passageway on the other side, like the crawl through thing. I don't know what enemy that is. I'm guessing it's either a
There's a chest.
I'll reveal your true form.
I'm guessing it's either a Ganesha or Skadi.
Surprise attack successful. Bless skills will work here. The enemy
My
is
skills
weak, but don't
exceed
relax
yours.
yet.
He doesn't have an AoE bless. That's so annoying. I'll just use Jokers.
Your life is forfeit.
Shut down. Hammer's broken.
Time.
Oh, I have a Pazuzu equipped who's like really slow. Who do I want? I want the Bless AoE. Wait, do I have Jose? I think I still do, don't I?
Let's go.
I better check. Pretty sure I still have Jose. Jose is looking really like my Elden Ring character, just like naked with two swords. But I don't want to look at... Oh, I wanted to see how much experience Haru had. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Yeah, I didn't play much Elden Ring because I'm not very good at it. And it's... like, I don't like hard games. Some people like the challenge, some people welcome it. I don't really. I only play games on like the harder mode, or I'll only play challenging games if I like know it very well, or if I'm like good at it. And when it comes to Elden Ring, I'm very not good at it. I'm really not good at that type of gameplay. I'm not good at games that are like on the fly, like you make decisions, like that sort of action RPG. I mean, I don't know, maybe I'm not very good at games in general despite how much time I spend with them. Like this game, we've seen me make plenty of mistakes on normal mode. I mean, I've gotten through it no problem because I've played it once. Let's find another way. The two other hard enemies. Well, what's an alternate way this time? Is there even one? I feel like we gotta brute force this. I mean, I'm not seeing any other way. Is there another one?
Joker.
I mean, what are they gonna be? What if they're Ganesha? Could be Scotty. What's Ganesha's defenses? It's weak to Psi, absorbs wind, resists physical. That's quite annoying. Is there another, like, I don't think there is. I guess we should fight them.
Joker.
I'm bringing Haru in case they're Ganesha. And I got rid of An because the other one uses Psi moves. Oh, they're Valkyrie and Unicorn. What the fuck?
It's a powerful enemy. Finish it quickly with curse attacks. This
It's a powerful enemy, my ass.
already know the fight's so
It's shit.
Joker, you missed?
The fuck? Bruh.
Soda! Robin Hood!
And there it goes.
Don't miss this shit again, bro. I wonder what the strong persona behind us was. Was it also like a lie?
Knocked him right off his feet. Nice, Joker. There,
Because these guys were like red when you look at them, but they're actually like pretty easy. You know what? I'm curious. That was rather aggressive. They were normal enemies. Maybe this one's like actually tough.
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay, but this way you get to ambush them. So at least you have the advantage. Oh, Queen Mob.
fire will work.
Wind.
Fire will work.
Persona! Jataya!
This will be only 10 SP though.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
I guess they wouldn't give us like a really tough enemy like that so early. Oh, she gets a turn.
One enemy remaining. Just a little more. Ooh, free stuff.
Magic ointment. Oh. Wait, it allows us to open a barred off door. Does that mean the one over all the way back here? Or does it not?
Joker.
One of those doors must be nearby. Aha! It is the Will Seed room door. So we did need to defeat that enemy. Well, I'm glad I went back and did that. Should we save this Will Seed for later? When we run lower on SP?
Hey, Will.
Eh, fuck it. I want it now.
The first will seed. Don't mind if I do, Sai-san.
And now I gotta go back up this way. So I guess if you defeated that enemy, you could have taken the alternate route, which is this thing. I see. And then that'll have led you through this, and then I bet you like somehow get behind them or something. Or just go to a totally different room. Let's hurry up and take the guard down. Is this gonna be the first mini boss? If it is, I'm gonna do this.
Are you ready?
Let's go.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, it's Ganesha.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything
Let's go.
reckless.
So he has a size skill, and then is that my only one? I got the AoE Sai on her.
You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
We're level 52, so we can't even get it. Or no, we're level 51, aren't we? I think it resists physical, but we're good. Very nice.
The enemy dropped some cards.
Oh, on God.
Ah, aren't those what we're looking for? Oh, there are no names on them. They'll be unusable if they remain unregistered.
I can handle that. Okay, first registration complete. I wasn't sure what name to give it, so I just thought of a random one. Taro Tanaka.
That's way too simple. Aren't they gonna figure that out?
They already know what we look like, and that we've intruded into the palace. Then again, it's probably better to be safe than sorry. Okay, the fake name for this card is a little more elaborate this time.
Shinji.
Nakanomatsu. I also found a map of the casino. Joker, you can hold on to this card and the map.
Nice.
Don't lose them, okay? As for the Taro Tanaka card,
10 minutes later,
Crow, get rid of it
they're
next
like,
time you see a
Joker,
garbage
where's the card?
Hmm?
He's like, what card?
Why me?
These kinds of chores always fall to the newbie.
Dang.
Look, I found the perfect exit. Let's hurry up and get out of here.
We can also use that elevator now, right?
Oh.
According to the map, it would be quicker to use this path than to go back the way we came. Come, let's hurry on.
Well, I want to go back the way we came to, because I didn't go to everywhere.
Very well. Let us go.
It was locked anyways. I see.
Focus.
Well, there's this whole ass area over here we haven't seen yet, so
I'll reveal your true form.
let's check it out.
One. Curse skills will work. Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Let me go already.
Chase my wrath. Now, Robin.
And there it goes. Good one,
Hmm.
Crow.
Let's just put time pass to Yusuke so he can get,
I am thou.
you just do a bunch of damage. Damn.
That takes care of that. Let's
Just
move.
like I thought.
Okay.
Huh? Done already? How disappointing.
Guess at number 48 and 92.
I see.
Um,
See it.
Okay. I must fill out the map in its entirety.
It's somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, overall, like, Overwatch, Blizzard, like,
I'll reveal
Oops.
your true form.
well,
Now's our chance. Beat him up.
Come. Ravage them.
jeez.
That was awesome.
Victory is ours.
Good work.
Again, we didn't need to get in that battle at all. But, like, we should try to get Unicorn again, though, I think, right? Right? Yeah. Why does this room exist? I guess if you want to get around the shadow who lurks around here.
It's a shadow. Watch out, Joker.
I'll reveal your true form.
Like, Overwatch I played a bit of early on.
Don't rush this. Don't use blessed. We're the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak points.
But I don't know, as time went on, like,
Go down.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Ravage them.
I don't know, I played the first Overwatch for a few months, initially.
All out attack.
It quickly wore out its appeal.
Okay.
I think it has potential, even the second game does.
Focus.
But I'm someone who's played Hearthstone for a very long time, another game they made. And I like that a lot. Oh shit! Oh, this is this door. Oh, I see.
I have something.
Oh, I see. Wait a minute. So wait, this thing was broken when we first got in here because we broke it on the initial palace visit. So I guess these things stay broken if you like leave and go back in for like multiple days. Because normally when we visit the palace the first time, we are unable to like get materials and shit from this. So I guess if you play the game where you go in multiple days rather than doing it all in one day, you probably you may go through the same, I don't know, maybe you go through the same area again, and even if you do it in the same day, obviously. But it's weird that they don't reset across different days, so that just makes Futaba's ability more useful. Because it came back because Futaba's ability activated a while ago. That, like, restores those things. These enemies have respawned.
Show me your true form. Persona.
I'm slightly worried of the Oze's counter.
This isn't it. Persona. There.
Joker beat 2 enemies.
Oh,
You need my help?
the way he runs up.
Calling up.
Nice.
Keep up this pace.
Okay, let's move on.
All right. child's play.
I have something.
Oh, there's a save from here.
Huh?
Didn't even realize that.
I did.
Let's do it.
Should I check on the Velvet Room? I didn't make any. I didn't get any new personas. And I didn't level up. So
Got it.
I'll just hold off on visiting it for now.
Yes.
What should we do?
Let's go to the member floor. It's our only option. Hello.
Sis.
You want to just get this over with right now, huh? That makes this easy. Bring it on.
Do not speak.
She's just managing the floors.
Manager of this casino.
Yeah.
As well as its #1 player. At the moment,
Of
you
course.
lack the qualifications to fight me.
It
Dang.
would seem she looks down on us.
And what if we would like to battle you no matter what?
I had to win time and time again in order to reach my #1 rank. If you want to face me, you must continue to win as well.
Continue to win?
It must have to do with the fact that this place is a casino.
Correct. Do you have the confidence to win?
We might just pull the rug out from underneath you if you aren't careful.
What, she had to like climb her way
I
to
don't
the
expect much from you. I'll be waiting.
through the detective place. What the fuck is it? The SIU.
This is different from our prior opponents. She'd rather scheme.
And
than
she
do
thinks
this
she's
with
the best.
force. It's going up.
I wasn't
I mean, the
expecting
palaces are
to
made
wait to
because of their
only to end up gambling.
twisted desires, right?
I've never done anything like this.
So I guess she must think she's better than everyone else. Is she like what 7 Deadly Sin haven't we covered yet? Is she Pride?
Looks like this is going to take longer than expected.
We don't got time to waste. No need to worry. Leave this to me.
You know how to do this?
I'm well informed on what it takes to win. In any case, we need to hurry and change her heart. If she acts recklessly, both her chances of promotion and reputation as a prosecutor will drop greatly. Sai-san didn't used to be like this, did she?
My sister must have lost her sense of justice because her desires became distorted.
Do you think there was a particular event that triggered her palace's
Oh, good, we're having this conversation because I wanted to know, like, why, like, also, why didn't we talk about this earlier?
creation?
I believe it's related to my father's death. My sister took on all the responsibilities of dealing with it herself, trying to earn a living wage, gain a promotion in a male society, and uphold justice at the same time. Those things may have weighed her down and led to the distortion within her heart.
My apologies, but we don't have time to be sentimental. The longer we wait, the more people will
My
learn about us.
apologies, but shut up,
The
bitch.
investigation will advance as well. Hence, we must infiltrate this palace as
My
quickly as
apologies,
possible.
but did I ask?
She did challenge us to reach her after all.
Even though he literally
Jewel's
did.
treasure must be at her managerial base of operations.
He like asked her about it because he was curious, and when she got emotional, he was like, no. Moving on. What do we need to do? We must play the casino and win.
Yep.
Yeah, so I don't remember exactly how this works. I may have to look up a guide depending on how this shit like works.
Focus.
Because you have to, I don't remember. What was the Piece of equipment Jose upgraded. Futaba's with Wrath? Why? Increase attack. That's pretty good. Okay, Haru's good on the equipment. Finally take it off. Get rid of your team glasses and put on... Should I give her this? Then she can heal. If I wanted to. Or would I rather her have higher attack at the start of a turn or higher... I'll try this. Let me give Yusuke the higher attack. And then let me give Ryuji the... I mean, the portable battery is decent. I wonder if I should... I don't really need the higher... Do I need the higher agility? I don't know. This is fine, though. Okay, yeah, so how exactly does this work?
The effect of the cognitive world is weak.
Oh.
It's a...
Let's do it.
Now, let us depart.
We're close. We're pretty close to the 100-hour mark. Okay, so we start with 1,000. Dice game, and the right is slots. Beginners will find the dice games are more suitable. Okay. The members card for 50,000.
Do you have a moment?
Would not surprise me in the least if all the games were somehow rigged. This is a courthouse in the real world. Sai is particular about winning. To compound that, defendants in Japan are prosecuted at 99.9% success rate. Defendants are nearly always found guilty. How can a rate like that be really possible? Are the verdicts accurate? No, the investigators are merely human.
Yes,
You're not the first to point out the rigged nature of the system. The prosecution is nigh unbeatable. Wow. That's why cases of false accusation cause such a stir. They are exceedingly rare. That's total bullshit getting arrested even though you're not guilty. Indeed, and if we do not hurry, the Phantom Thieves will fall victim to a similar fate. Wow. Okay, so wait, this says... members lobby. Well, let's check out the dice room first just to see what it is. But apparently we're not supposed to go in here and do anything. Yeah, there are all sorts of rooms here. There's a vent there. Let me see what these rooms are. So I guess these are all the rooms where you could like bet chips and shit, and you like fucking... You probably just go in there and you lose, honestly. That's probably what happens. Oh, these give you chips, some of them. I'm merely doing this to fill up the map. And this one's blocked off. Let's see if this vent goes anywhere. Oh, it just teleports us? Super convenient, don't you think? Yeah. Based on what Crow was saying, the games in here are all totally rigged, even though we never inspected any of them. We just kind of assumed it.
I have something.
Okay. Get in, there's this whole ass area right here.
I can feel it.
It's a red guy. Man, this place is big.
Focus. Focus. There's a shadow. And a tough one at that.
So this is probably Scotty or something.
It's somewhere.
Hey, that's a treasure. There's a strong shadow ahead. We should be careful.
Is there anything at the end of
There's
this?
a shadow. And a tough one at that.
I see. So now we're back down here. This place is huge, man. We'll have to go back over there, unfortunately.
Show me your true.
Let's try fighting one of them, I guess. Oh, this guy? It's weak to Cyrite. What does Ganesha feel about other elements? Resist physical, absorbs wind. Ooh. I'm gonna all-out attack here because I assume the baton pass to Yusuke won't do as much damage because it resists physical. Oh. Okay. Why not?
Okay, let's move on.
Okay. Excellent technique, Joker.
Dang. Oh, there's a vent on the other side, though.
It's somewhere. It's a treasure chest. Focus.
The hell is this?
I can feel it.
Let me fucking kill him.
Show me your true form.
Let's go. Successful. Now just don't please.
Come.
That's not right.
It's clearly inferior. Win with wind attack.
Let's go. Come on, Ken.
Joker took her.
Jesus.
Impressive. One enemy remaining. Still looking more. Obliterated
That
them.
should do.
Nice job, Crow.
All right. Level up.
Oh, now I'm level 52.
Okay.
Leave the noobs and. I did.
Okay, well, let us go back and see if we can make anything.
I should write something.
It is an alarm after all. Yeah, I'll probably keep going for another hour or so.
Do you need something?
Pursue rehabilitation with all
There is
your
an
body
alarm of
and
my
soul.
Get ready for this.
Okay, so now that we're 52, we can make Barong, Mishiguji, Norn, Garuda. In addition to
You okay?
this, and this, and this. Like,
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
see, making a Rangda that has decrease attack, decrease defense is good. The problem is that I don't want to be using that much SP during the boss fight for like the AoE ones. So I wonder if there's a way we could sort of fuse a Rangda that can use these skills.
You okay with this?
That's not terrible.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
I really don't want to do this. Okay, now the question is, do we want... Which out of these do we want? That's the real fucking question that I need to work out right now. So this guy cannot be found in the palace, and neither can Barong, but I think Barong can be found in the next palace? I think.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
I don't think Garuda can be found in this palace, or can it? No. So, Norn can be found eventually. So I feel like we should try to focus on either Garuda or Mishiguji, or even Barong. What would we even want to do? I don't think I want to do that.
This is certainly a powerful persona.
And no.
That's a pretty strong one.
No, nothing with Queen Mob.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
Could do that.
That's a pretty strong one.
Or could do this. But I want to... Maybe we should do this. Jatuya and Mithras. This is decent. Okay, so let's do maybe that one, and then what do we want for Barong? Do we want Queen Mob Power or Power Fortuna?
That's a pretty strong one.
Probably this. That's pretty damn good too. Shit. Well, I feel like this would be better for the fusion alarm to get more skills.
I see. This is certainly a powerful
We may only
persona.
be able to get 3 skills from this normally, which is honestly still fine, I think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this.
That's a pretty strong one. Choose which skills to inherit.
Probably the support skills, because we still want to give it a lot of this type of shit. Now, do we want decrease attack for all foes, or Dekunda?
This could bestow an extraordinary power. Both of you to work.
Barong is pretty cool. Wage war and diorama. We could get rid of these, I guess. Sure. Let's see what we get. Memory blow, light fizz damage to all foes. That's terrible. Decreased chance of being targeted by foes. Elect break. Null elect. Okay. Maziodyne, heavy damage to all foes. Probably better than concealment. Okay. Yeah, sometimes, you know, the skills you get there, they aren't the best, but that's fine. Oh yeah, we should make fucking bugs, shouldn't we? Oh yeah. How do we do that? We'll have to stop the alarm, obviously, but I forgot about that. We'll be able to do set when we're like level 59 or 60 or something. Yeah, set is... Oh wait, set is 51? What the fuck? So we could do that like... Okay, well, what do they recommend bugs? They do Hariti, Same Karm at 41, then fuse Hariti with Pixie and Pisaka. Well, I guess let me stop the alarm first.
What? Done already? What? What?
Stop the alarm! I assume I have enough space in my Persona stock to do this.
Time for let's exit. Now choose.
Yeah, I have 3 spots. I may as well though just do the what was I gonna do? Was it this? Yeah, we only get 3, so I don't know if we should wait again for a fusion alarm. Because what would we even want? We want the Psy, we would want the... We give it the wind and heavy wind again. I'd rather wait for the alarm, honestly. We could afford to do that. But let's do... Let me see how much...
You'd like to read the compendium. These are the paths you have walked.
Okay, so I need Hariti, which is Empress. Okay, so... We could either fuse it again, or we could try to see if we can sacrifice some shit into it to level it up.
The inmate needs... Let's execute. Power requires sacrifice.
Let's see if we can use Ose.
What are you waiting for?
This is like perfect. So yeah, it'll get Same Karm. Cool.
This may be a bit gruesome.
Do we wait until an alarm to make Bugs, or do we care? Bugs is one of my favorites, but we don't necessarily need him to be like a good, like, OP thing. Oh, doesn't Bugs has Miracle Punch also, so maybe we can, we don't have to worry about the other guy inheriting it. We do not want that. Well, let's buy Pixie, or it'll do it automatically for us when we,
Finished for now? You'd like to read the registration?
Let me register
You'd like
these
to
guys.
register this? The inmate needs you wish to perform an...
Can you gather them up?
Bugs. Yeah, we'll need... Oh, we need to get Horus. How do we get him?
You okay with this?
Bugs is awesome.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Do we want support skills? Probably. Zio. Well, we need Same Karm on it. We could give it Energy Shower, we could give it this, but... I don't know. We could give it, a single target bless skill, which I don't think we have had yet. And then should we do ice, or should we do... Should we do this?
It will receive a great deal of power.
Okay.
I see.
Me Bugs. You the badass with the mask. Come on, dude, let's play. What's Adu Mataru? What is Mataru Kaja? I don't think we need this. Let's give it a gun skill, I guess. Triple down is decent. It's not the best, but it's alright. I'm never gonna use this on Joker. Evade Fizz, oh damn. Okay, well we have that. Yeah, so I guess we could make that also. What is this? Fuse Cerberus. Oh, so Set needs to have high counter. Cerberus learns high counter at 57, which I'm not that level yet. Fuse with Horus to get Skadi with high counter, then fuse Skadi with Silky to get an Isis with high counter. Get Dakini, which learns high counter at level 52, fuse Dakini with high counter to Ame no Izume. To make Anubis, and then merge Anubis with the other ones. Oh, I see. That option's actually reasonable. We would just need to get a Dakani.
Yeah.
Because then the other one's to use one of the skill cards they gave us, which I'm pretty sure we've done. Or one of the skill cards from a killer who takes out the trash, which I think we've done.
Listen up, inmate.
We don't have any way to actually prove it. If it is indeed true, everything we have come to know will be thrown into question. I've quite enjoyed our time spent together. You better overcome this stuff. Keep surviving. Rank 9.
All right.
Don't expect us to play nice just because we believe in you, though. We're gonna be as strict as ever.
Farewell.
This time I assign you the final task.
Now. Listen up, inmate. Time for some rehabilitation, some modification. Let's execute us. What path do you want?
My only method of Dakini is to get rid of Barong and get rid of her. Which I'd rather not do. Yeah, but we could do strength real soon.
Finished for now? Are you finished?
We could do the next rank soon.
It is time, inmate.
We spent so fucking long in here. Alright, let us go back. We must continue our exploration through here.
We've arrived.
Let's do it.
Ready?
I can feel it.
Why is there just like a random staircase? Oh, I see. So we'll need to be up on the higher level.
Focus. Is there an I'll reveal your true form.
We need more personas, man. We need to get more guys.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do.
Okay, let's get Oze.
He is weak, but wind won't do much. Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
Azuzu! Go down!
Please don't kill people.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice job.
Hello?
This is Noir. Ready to support.
Okay. No, don't do that. No! Jose! Fine.
Alright.
I'll let Haru have her spotlight. Every time I use Pazuzu, I have to switch off of him though, because he's super slow.
Let's see it. Show me your true form.
Oh, I could take that character again. Who is that?
It's weak to nuclear moves.
Kushinada.
Let's end this quickly.
Weak to ice.
Persona! Azuzu!
I should probably put On back in. I don't even think I want a baton pass to Yusuke because I'm scared of killing it.
This is my other self. Kabususanoo!
You did it, Fox.
Checkmate.
Let me put On back in instead of Morgana so I can use her SP for the fire shit.
All right. Focus.
There's a tough-looking opponent ahead.
Wait, were we here before?
Oh, a treasure chest.
Oh no, this is this part? Okay, cool. Excuse me.
Oh, a shadow. Oh, show me your true form.
Okay, I've explored everything on this floor. On this one, there's just that small area there in the other room. How do I get to them?
It's somewhere.
I'm pretty sure I went up there last time.
Joker?
Oh.
Oh no, I only have 19 more lockpicks. Damn.
This is... I understand.
Oh damn. Just pure stats. What did... Oh yeah. Everyone's doing pretty good on equipment. Joker can definitely use a better one, but it's fine. Let me see if I can't get to that small-ass room. Or is it just this thing? Oh. It's just this. So wait, where do I need to go? I kind of went around this entire place. I didn't really find anything. I mean, is it just purely optional shit? Is there something I'm supposed to find? Wait, there's a third level. It doesn't... Oh, wait, no, this is the slots room, okay, which we haven't gone to. So let's leave this place. So I think this was a purely optional thing. Or, well, no, because it must allow you to, like, come out on the other side of that, right? Jesus. I could have sworn the way we get, because the way we get to the other side of this is we need to come in from the other side, right? Well, let's just let's try going to the slots area now. Goddamn, that was the entire like extra area. It's fine though.
Let us depart. I have something.
Slots it is.
No.
Oh, it's a boss. Wait, what boss is it? Jituya. Apparently it's weak to nuke.
No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard.
Persona! Awaiting orders, Joker.
Ow.
Taste my wrath. Robin Hood.
Oh. God damn.
I was waiting for.
They're done for.
He does a little spin. He's such a theater kid at heart. How could you be intimidated by this guy?
New skill suits me.
Heavy wind? Sure. Why do I have Morgana with money boost?
It looks like.
I bet Morgana made me get a bunch more money though. Like, honestly. I should just give everybody... I should just be giving everybody money. Like, extra money. Because I assume it stacks with each character. Okay, let's heal. I guess there are enemies in this area. Akechi knows all about the casinos and shit. Damn, look how far away we were. Why'd they even make the shadows have huge ass tits in like that form? Oh, we need Queen Mob again? So, wind and ice.
It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this. Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy.
Let's go.
You're mine.
Fuck. I don't want to kill these guys. I want to fucking get their mask, man. Ugh. Whatever. Jesus.
Victory is ours.
Just like I thought.
To be fair, Jituya did have wind amp or some shit.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Well, goddamn. Alright, where do we even go? Already there's like hella options for us to go.
Be careful.
Why do we want to get on top of that? I do not know.
I have something.
Oh.
I'll reveal your true form.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna. It's immune to curse. It's
Bless.
It has a significant resistance to ice.
Fire.
A vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills.
So I want the least amount of damage to be done to Ozen. Please don't kill. Let's go. Okay, let me how the fuck is on at max SP, man? I guess because when she's out of battle, then her SP gets restored. Alright, let's... Oh wait, damn it, we can't even get Oze because he's a disaster shadow. Fuck. This game just does not want me to get any new personas, man. That's so annoying.
All according to plan.
Good work, everyone.
Fuck. Well.
This will help me do better.
Heavy sigh? Okay. Sure.
Okay. Excellent technique, Joker.
Thanks, Akechi.
I have something.
Oh? Joker.
That allows us to drop by. One of those doors might be nearby. One of what doors? Where can we jump up here?
I can feel it.
Oh, hello. Have we encountered one of these before? We might have, and I just fucked it up. Wait, what is this? Gonna have to activate it remotely from somewhere else. Okay. Yeah, this palace is easily the biggest with easily like the most amount of ways to go. Oh, so now we're back in here. Well.
It's somewhere.
What's the deal with this?
Now is not the best time.
The fuck?
I can feel it.
How do we get past the thing? I mean, like... Inspect the large slots machine. Is it this? What's the large slots machine?
I can see it.
I don't think we have access to that area yet. Should I just go through this area again? Like, what did I miss?
Oh, a shadow. Show me your true form.
I don't know.
Surprise attacks? Weak against nuclear attacks?
Sona. Valkyrie! Go down!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
But I could deal more damage. This is him.
Let's go. Prepare yourself.
Oh.
You're pretty good,
God
Sonic.
damn.
Good work, everyone.
All right.
This is where I shine.
Oh. Okay.
I have something.
Like more items. What did I miss? There's like this room, but that's not. I'm not supposed to go in here, right? There's nothing for me there. Oh, I could jump down here. Oh.
I'll show them my. I'll reveal your true form.
There's a chest.
Focus.
Hey,
I see.
Where are we going now?
We've spotted a will seed.
Oh, hello.
That's appropriate.
I will take this will seed.
That's our second will seed. This is.
We didn't really explain will seeds to Akechi.
I can feel it.
Okay, so we're all the way at the end here.
I'll reveal your true form.
now's our chance.
This guy again.
Let's go. You're mine.
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool.
Yusuke, you know what to do.
Yours. Yes.
He also has his attack up, so like
Prepare yourself.
That takes care of that.
that's just good to have on him at all times.
Okay.
Give me a sec.
Okay. Thanks for doing that again. Oh, this just leads back to here. Okay.
Focus.
And then this is this, but I bet we can unlock this or something.
Hey,
I
Oh.
see.
Or not. I don't know why we're seeing all these like terminal things and then we're like we can't do shit about it. I assume it'll lead to something eventually.
Whoa!
Jackpot.
I have something.
Why the fuck are there some... He like barely moves. This is such an awkward thing. Why does he like...
Show me your true form.
Who's got the advantage? It's clearly inferior.
Okay, what if I don't use, what if I use a different persona to use wind? Like Pazuzu? Even though this is kind of expensive, I hope this doesn't kill, please. Alright, cool.
Nice, Joker.
This does unfortunately mean I have to do this twice. But like, she honestly has enough SP to do this for days.
No sudden movements.
Yeah, honestly, forming the personas before entering the palace has its benefits, because when you fuse them, and then you need to get them again, you can just easily negotiate them, guaranteed. So honestly, like, that's pretty useful. I don't remember if we can make anything at 53. We might be able to.
See it.
Do we want to fight the enemy over there?
Show me your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Now this fire's not gonna. Don't use bless attack.
I am
Try
thou.
something else.
Bruh.
Panther! 2 enemies defeated!
Oh,
The final blow should be a work of art.
okay.
The pinnacle of beauty.
Showtime.
Let's keep up this pace.
Okay.
I will need to heal Yusuke and Akechi, I think.
All right. I have something.
Joker,
Alright, so what do we do with this?
come on, man. Do you have a moment?
Oh. So now we have to look for the, Oh, hello.
I'll reveal your true form.
Joker, there's a chest!
What is a chest doing up in a place like this? Oh, well, here it is. I guess we probably needed to look at those terminals on the map so that we would have known where they are. A red and green one? One of them was blue, one of them was green though. I don't know which one was red. Okay, well, we gotta go back here.
See it. Show me your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose. It's weak to nuclear moves. Ice attacks are out. They're weak.
This is my other self. Kamususanoo!
You got him, Fox.
Let's
One
go.
enemy hit the ground.
Then Kamususanoo!
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground. Okay, on to the next. Get ready. Hecate! One enemy shot down. The other's rocking it. All out attack.
Yeah, I'll probably finish this segment and then be done. I think.
All right. I could have handled that myself.
Yeah, of course. Well, let's check the thing here and see if this is the right color. No, I don't think so. That's blue. Okay. We have some of them marked. Let me fucking ambush from afar, bro. Whatever.
Surprise attack successful.
Persona!
Now just don't lose.
Take this! Tenacious.
Persona! Ah!
Come!
We all did great, huh? Okay, let's move on.
Got him.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
Yeah, here's the green one.
All right.
I'm hoping that one of the other ones marked on the map is a red one. So there's one there. Is that the only other one? Because I think that one was blue. Bruh. I swear to God, if I have to look around this whole fucking area. Oh, this one is that red? It's yellow. Oh. That's yellow? The fuck?
I can feel it.
Man. Well, where am I supposed to find the, Oh, hello. Oh, cool. Well, we will take this, gladly.
Is that a rare one? Her skills will work.
I catch you. This calls for your SP.
Manifest! Robin Hood!
Crow, looking good. This is a holdup. Your power's incredible, Joker.
All right. I can feel it.
God damn, where's this fucking red one? I might just go to a safe room and, I may have to call it, and then I'll just, like, look up in advance where it is. So that I know. By next time, I think. Where is the fucking... Come here, you bitch.
Show me your true form.
Watch out, that one stings. Here's not gonna work. Aggravating.
Let's go.
Such a weak enemy.
Go down.
This should kill it.
Ooh, great stuff. Sometimes you just wanna explode.
That should do.
Just like I thought.
Okay.
stand a chance. Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
Since we're like so close to the safe room here, maybe I could see. Maybe I could check on the Velvet Room one more time before I forget.
I'll just add.
Why did they start you facing the way to leave? I want to go to the Velvet Room.
Do you need something?
We're overwriting all of our Memento save files for Alice save files. Where's that damn red terminal?
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute. Let us begin the search.
Wait, I don't have an alarm? The fuck? Why don't I have an alarm? I've fought a bunch of dudes. That's some bullshit right there.
Not terrible, but not
All the ways to make Dakini kind of suck. Honestly.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
I would like to do this,
Skills you'd like to inherit.
but I want to wait until an alarm.
Finished for now.
Is there anything I want to make that I don't really care about an alarm for? Like Garuda?
Not terrible, but not impressive. You okay with this?
Think we could do this? I don't hate the idea of doing this, honestly. We don't need to wait for a fusion alarm for this, I don't think, because all we really need... We could give it Attack Master, which is decent, but... All I really want is, like, Dekunda and then, like, this. We do kind of want the, lower attack, though, but...
You okay with this?
I think we could do this.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Do we want it to have Charge or Attack Master? Probably this. I mean, Charge is better, but I don't know, because we're gonna be using a lot of Joker's SP on stuff like this, so.
It will receive a great deal. Girls, let us begin.
We'll see if we could give it a skill card for decrease attack, because we'll just during boss fights we'll just want to be on it and stick to it just to keep the resistances going. Oh, or it just gets decreased attack. Okay, perfect. Again, a lot of SP if it's just a single target boss fight, but... And then having curse damage is decent. So yeah, that's good to have. I didn't mind getting rid of the other guy because we have Bugs now who has a Miracle Punch. I do need to find a way to make Dakini though.
Not terrible, but not impressive. You okay with this?
I'll wait until the fusion alarm to make this still. Oh, I can make Ganesha.
Pretty tough.
He also has a Miracle Punch. I'd rather not do this though, because I need these heal skills. And then I can make this and Pale Rider at 54.
Persona indeed. I see. A strong persona indeed. I see. I see.
She sees.
Looks pretty tough.
I just want to see if I want to make anything else right now.
You okay with this?
Oh wait, I haven't made this yet? Wait, really? What did I want to use?
Not terrible, but not impressive.
For this I need Kikuru Hime.
You okay with this? You okay with this?
I could do this, I think.
You okay with this?
Not terrible, but not impressive. Not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
What does Queen Mab have? Queen Mab has the AoE elect, so I'm just gonna give it the single target elect.
It will receive a great deal of power. Now
This is fine.
for rebirth.
Hello, Evangelion enemy. What's Brainjack? Brainwash. Severe gun damage to one foot with high range. This is decent, honestly. One-shot kill is kind of even better than Miracle Punch, so long as they don't resist it. Interesting. Well, Deathbound is also decent. I don't know if we'll use it on this guy specifically, because his strength isn't quite there. I don't know if we need Brainwash, though. Eh. I don't need this. Okay. That seems good. Yeah, we'll wait until a fusion to make this still, because I want it just to have like everything, even though we don't really need it to. And then Dakini, like we need to form it in some way. Maybe I could like rebuy a lower level one and then just fucking. But I'll look that up tomorrow. I need to be getting to bed right now. I need to piss. I'm thirsty. But yeah, I think we made some progress. We're still in the slots, which is taking a while. But by next time, I'll look up the like where the red one is, so I could just go there instantly and just not waste a bunch of time looking for it, because that would be annoying. But yeah, that'll do it for now. Next time we may be able to get through the rest of it. I'm not really sure. This one seems to be taking a little bit longer. Or maybe that's just me because I'm in the Velvet Room way more. But yeah, thank you so much for seeing this. For watching it, for seeing it, for watching it, for seeing it, of course. And thank you, and have a good day, or evening, or night, or morning, or afternoon, or any of those. Thank you, and bye.